Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome to some more Treasure Code Steel 2. It's been a while. It's been like 9, 10 days since my last upload, and I want to say I apologize. Nothing really bad happened, and I wasn't being lazy or anything of the sort. Um, Pretty much, I just got really sick. Basically, I'm gonna try to make this intro. I'm gonna try to make this super short, but basically, I started out with some slight back pain, and I was like, it's whatever. I'll sleep it off because it started happening in like towards the evening. So I was like, I'll just sleep it off. I wake up in the morning and then I get some extreme back pain. I'm literally sweating in the bed even though my fan's on high. I got like I got a headache, I got the cold, my eyes were straining. After the back pain left, I got neck pain. Coughing was bad. It was just all sorts of stuff. Um, so it was like the worst thing. It was like five things hitting me at once. But luckily, most of that is gone by now, and all that's really left is my throat is a bit sore still slightly, and when I over talk a bit too much, I eventually my throat starts to hurt and I start to cough. Like it gets like I don't know, it feels like it gets kind of like backed up, and I just gotta get this really big cough out to get it cleared up. I don't really know how to explain it, but maybe you guys understand. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. But I've been okay. I've just been playing on my 3DS, trying to finish some games on the backlog while I was resting and stuff, trying to rest my throat primarily because I was able to stream like beforehand, like a couple of days ago. But man, my throat has been killer. And I want to say right now as a disclaimer, and I want to get this early as possible out of the way. So if I start to feel any bad strains in my throat, because obviously this is the first stream back, if I start to feel any strain in my throat and I'm just coughing and coughing and coughing a lot, like how I was not too long ago, then I will definitely cut it shorter today. But that's just a little heads up. I feel great, so I feel like I can definitely pull off the stream, but you know, the disclaimer is up in the air. anyways, anyways, besides all that sickness and all that sort of stuff, I don't remember exactly where we left off on Chosen Code Steel 2 last time, so I did have to go and rewatch the last VOD, and I did remember where we were. We had to do the other two shrines. I believe there were two more shrines. We were doing the last two shrines in order to get Valimar's new weapons, so it should be a heck of a lot of fun. We should see how that turns out. Obviously, like I said, we got two shrines, so we gotta go through a bit to get to it. Um, and yeah, I saved right in front of the shrine, which clearly means that, hey, for next stream, I got myself covered. And yeah, everything's covered. Just gotta refresh myself on what I have. I have my 200 CP, full HP, Sarah and Fee in the back. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. I look all set up. All right, let's see how this shrine becomes. Let's see how this shrine goes. I mean to say, we should be able to obtain our third Zamorian ore crystal here, right? I don't see why not. Let's head towards the door inside like we always do. All right, sounds good to me. And also, yeah, guys, anytime I have to like cough, don't worry, guys. I will definitely mute myself. But like I said, if it starts to get like too crazy, I'm just coughing too much because I'm talking too much, definitely have to cut it short. But we'll see. Okay. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Are you ready for this? Yes. I am ready. Celine, open the door. Alright. Okay, it's open. Be very careful, everyone. Don't worry, Emma, we got this. Okay, this one looks a little different than the other ones. Okay. Aqua Shrine, Proving Grounds. There we go. The big turtle, I had to take my time. Alright. Flame Dragon, I remember that one's a stronger move now. But these guys are pretty potent. Maybe I should throw some water. Nice. But we have a wonderful, brilliant spin that I can't really get all three. I don't get... Oh wait, she can't walk over there. That would make sense. I guess I'll just have to hit... I'll just have to settle for 2. I'll settle with these 2 because that one's burned over there. Nice. Can I delay this guy? I can. We got the delay. That's great. So we should just be able to normal. There we go. Where are we? Okay. Alright, I see some weird, like, switch or something there. We'll see what that is in a second after this fight. Yeah, the enemies here are pretty potent. Level 107 for Sarah. Like, I definitely have to... I can't just normal everything, unlike most other places. Huh? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it. To activate the pedestal, it would need to be using a field attack of a character with rank B or higher in a certain damage type. Which damage type is that? Oh my god. Is it the one with Sarah again? Holy... Yes, it is. Which one is that one? Well, she's A in like 3 different things, so luckily Sarah's with us. She was mandatory, wasn't she? Or was someone else mandatory, like Emma? I don't remember. Wait, did we unlock another path up here? No, we didn't. Okay. There's a blue chest there, though. So we'll have to see how to get that. Oh, I see. We'll lower it one more time, and then we climb up the ladder from there. Okay. There we go. These guys look like I can normal them. Not really. Yeah, I definitely can't just normal everything. Unless you're Laura. Unless you're Laura. I can kind of normal them. It just takes a while. Okay. You can climb up here. Do you go faster if you... Oh, yeah, you do. I was trying to see if you go faster when you R1. But you did I just go in a circle? Okay, this is the right way to go. We got this, Elliot. We got this. I got so very close to saying Emma. Zero Arts? Oh yeah, for sure. Lost Eden. There we go. Level 108 for Laura. Let me bring back Sarah. Now we can get that blue chest, that trial chest. Depending on who's fighting in it, though. Because if it's like, oh yeah, bring Gaius and Eustace, I'm just like, whoop. Oh well. Maelstrom, that's a good one, I remember. I can't remember what we had on, though. It's a normal though. I don't really like to just put a normal. I do have like a normal Ragna Vortex and a normal Ancient Glyph, but like, I want to replace them though. But Maelstrom's pretty good. Full screen. Not bad, but I'll pass for now. Let's go downward. Let's see what we have here. Well, doesn't. Oh, ooh. I heard that. I heard that one. I don't really know where to go, but we'll have to see in a sec. I'm gonna rush just to hurry it up. 108 for Elliot. We want those levels because we are pretty. We take quite a while in defeating those enemies. I want to be able to one-shot everything, of course. Laura and Millium. I could do that one. That would be a Laura carry. I don't have Millium though. And then Alyssa and Machias. Yeah, that would be difficult. Hey, let me read the jokes. Hold on. Millium was called into Captain Orendel's office after spilling a few secrets. With a frown, he said, "It's about time someone around here gave you a stern lecture." Instead of lecture. Okay. Alyssa asked Machias if he'd like to ride in an oxen straight off of the Rainford assembly lines, but he shook his head, saying, "No tanks." Wow. I feel saying no tanks, it's like elementary school right there. You know, if you're gonna just S-craft, you may as well just Spirit Unification into S-craft, right? You guarantee the kill. You guarantee the kill on anything. I mean, if you're gonna S-craft it, you're not saving any CP. Just you may as well, right? And they live too, so I think it's a good idea that we did Spirit Unification. They're weak to water. Just to be safe. They're burned. Oh, brilliant spin. Nice, right here. They got a crit. Oh, hopefully nothing happens. Nice. Gonna hit us, I think. Yeah. Not much, though. I think Green will level up here, though. Green generally leveled up after Laura. Green, you missed twice! You got 2 chances and you missed them both. There you go. Like I said, Green hit level 108. And so did Emma and Fee. We got Yaksha. That's a good one if I recall correctly. Maybe. I don't remember. It's just stat boost. Okay. Arts 150. Arts defense negative 150. Ooh, for Emma that'd be big. That'd be big. Like, Emma doesn't really need ingenuity. I'll replace ingenuity for Yaksha. That's gonna be insane. She's gonna lose that arts defense, which is pretty bad. That puts her arts defense at the same as a regular close range physical hitter, but that's not even that bad. Like, bad is like Laura's, or no, Fee's. Fee's is bad. So as long as you're not there, we're okay. But yeah, I could do the Laura Millium one. I just gotta bring Millium here because I can't just pull up the party menu here. We gotta go down one more level to proceed. So I guess that's what we're looking for now. Alright, CP up. Flame Dragon. And then there's only one enemy left. Level 108 for Sarah. Break that with nothing in it. Here's something else for Sarah. This is what will lower the water level. Look at that enemy there. Okay. Oh, this is the enemy that we were looking at. Are you gonna draw me a U material? Alright. No. Flame Dragon. Maybe. Yeah, let's try not to use my S-Craft here because going down, I'm pretty sure goes straight to the boss. So let's ensure that we have S-Crafts on everyone. This guy is weak to the higher elements, any one of them. In that case, I'll do Grim Butterfly. Leave that one alone. He's nightmared and confused. This one's burned and confused. And boom! That sound effect, though, that just goes on for a while. A curio bomb inside that chest. This is where we can go down for an equipment chest. Might as well just grab that because there's nothing else down here. Water belt. That's a pretty good one. Water elements, like water grids, are pretty good. They've been good since Trust in the Sky. I believe the best grid you could have made in Trust in the Sky was a water grid, like the first one. I mean, the first Trails game. But I can't remember. Okay. 40 Mirage Sepith. Here's an enemy. A big turtle. No, I got too close. I'm gonna burst. We got an achievement. Smells like team spirit. That was my achievement. Has to be a certain amount of burst or a certain amount of teammate like combo attacks. I don't know. EV charge 4. And that should be it. We should just go down from here and there shouldn't be any enemies. Oh, there's one enemy at least. Okay. Elliot has vanished. We don't want to use that. That sucks. Ooh, we got 0 arts. It's over. 45k. Jesus. Level 109 for Laura. That's really good, especially since she leveled up right before we went on to fight the bosses. Maybe we'll get the level up for Reen here and all them. This is use higher elements. That's right. Grim Butterfly. And then Arts Defense down. Whoosh! That was gonna be big damage. They had a death blow. Luckily, not only did we kill them, but also luckily, the enemy decided to use an Arts. His Arts cannot instant kill you. Level 109 for Reen, Emma, and Elliot. Perfect, just like I was hoping for. This is clearly gonna be the end right here. I hope I didn't just go backwards. It's not a the Joker 27 stream. It's not a Joker stream about going backwards after every fight. Single turtle. Let's get that let's get those bravery points up while we can. Level 109 for fee. Oh, we can go one more lower. Okay, I see that. Which means our only way forward is to climb here. And hit this. This dungeon's definitely a lot easier than the other ones. The first one was just climbing. It was scaling a tree. But there was a bunch of different pathways you could have went like all over the place. But it was still kind of clear of where to go. But still there was different pathways. The last one was like quite confusing. Where there was just a bunch of switches you had to hit to go up and down. And you have to figure out where the two switches to be able to make the bridge to go forward were. It was not a pain, but it was extra work. I should not attack this one. Attack the other one. Keep those bravery points. Yes, we got them frozen. Grim Butterfly. You can't use anything as we go in, and Grim Butterfly for the win. Level 109 for Sarah. That down here was a chest with 1,000 Sepith. That's really good. That was worth it. I don't really think I need water Sepith to be specific, but can't go wrong with that. And here we are. I'm gonna fight this boss. So let's go ahead and rest right there. And save as well. And yeah, it should be good. And there's crystal number 3. We're not done just yet though. Here it comes. Stay on guard. Another Magic Knight, Isra Zariel. This feels like the strongest Magic Knight yet. I'm always eager to fight a worthy foe. So am I, Laura. That's exactly my mentality. Strong as it may be, we can't let it get the better of us. Don't worry, we got this. It goes first, but don't worry. Oh god, two of my characters are fainted. That's not a good start. Dang, it's a 3-turn feint. We have Holy Song, thankfully. Want to do that. I really wanted to use Resonant Beat, but let's be smart here. Alright, remember that we get the double damage, or yeah, double damage when you do the first attack with Laura. So let's go straight into this. Radiant Lion. 77,000. We're going to Crescent Shell. But I think because we got attacked, we got pushed out of our ranges to get the full 4-man AoE. Who has worse defenses, Laura or Reen? That's actually a good question. You know what? Just because Elliot's on this side, let's give it to this side. Elliot's pretty important. All right, we're going to Spirit Unification. And I can't really get in, sadly. But I am going to approach and just Azure Flame Slash, because why not? Okay. Ellie gets to go. Resonant beat the 3 of us here. And this is where I will overdrive with Laura. Let's do this, Laura. Burst. Nice. More assists. And then Radiant Lion. And then Azure Flame Slash. We poisoned the boss. And his Arch Defense is down. Although it's just a 1 turn. So it's not going to matter too much with the Arch Defense. But the poison will. 2,200. That wasn't much, actually. Never mind. This boss, I don't know if you'll be able to hit him in time. Not weak to anything. May as well just throw whatever, right? Let's use Ragna Vortex. Actually, she does get to go. 22k. That's really good. Resonant Beat. This is not going to matter a bit what the boss is doing, because Magic Reflect is on my Marine, and that's exactly who he's targeting. So this boss is just messed up. Oh, it was a physical attack. Wow, okay. That's fine. As long as Marine doesn't miss your attack. Thank you. As your Flame Slash, and that should end the fight. Yep. Alright. Laura hits level 110. Alright. Is everyone okay? I think so. Thank goodness. Well, that's 3 trials overcome. You can tell just how much stronger you guys have become. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more Zamorian ore. Right. Get myself a little drink. And as always, I never, ever feel comfortable. So I will always get that chance to save and heal after any boss fight. You know, this is the 3rd trial out of the 4. I don't expect there to be another boss fight, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Obtain Zamorian ore crystal. That makes 3. We've gathered a fairly good amount by now. Although I imagine we must still be somewhat short of having enough to make Valimar's Tachi. We should make our way to the last spirit shrine just to be sure. Agreed. Let's head back and get ready before going on to the next one. Let's do it. I don't think we need to go and get ready per se, besides resting at a hotel like twice. But that's really it. We could just go straight to the next one if I really wanted to. Alright, let's... Oh, wait. Let's get that chest that Millium has in there. We're gonna take out... No. What if I still need to hit those buttons? We're gonna take out Fee for Millium for just a quick second. And we're gonna go back in there and we're gonna try. I don't think we gotta hit the buttons again, especially since we could just go straight to the depths. So why would they allow that at that point? The chest was... Oh yeah, it was at the top. So it was right around here. You go to this one. It was this one. There you are. Laura Millium. Let me save right here in case it gets really bad. It's level 96, so my Laura is level 110, so I really don't think we're gonna need much help, but you may never know. And look at that, they're gonna get a crit for us. Radiant Lion. And it's over. And Millium Craft Get. Variant Beam can now be used. It's an attack set A+ damage, line medium range AoE that lowers the enemy's strength and defense by 3 turns by 25%. It cannot unbalance the enemy either way. It can now overdrive and their bonds have strengthened up. HP and EP were fully restored, even though we didn't take any damage, but I'll take it. I don't think there's an item in this game that just gets you out of dungeons, is there? Just escape from like battles, but nothing from dungeons. Alright. Back to the entrance we go. Oh yeah! And with every trial chest you successfully win in, you You get an R orbment, a rare orbment. Although I don't know which one it is. We already had these. Could be Shining or Fortuna. Could be Chrono Drive, could be Chrono Burst. Holy Breath R, it was that one. Holy Breath R. I already have regular Holy Breath on my Elliot because he still has not on his main court here. I would like to think that that last one there is Holy Breath, right? But I have Holy Breath on him for the time being. Holy Breath R. Gonna give him 6 speed points and 600 HP. It also heals... Oh, well, we already know what Holy Breath does. But it gives him those stats, which is nice. Okay. Now, for sure, we're gonna return to the Courageous. No cutscenes or anything. That's fine. We can go to Legram, because we gotta go rest that in inn twice. Real quick rest, so that way we can get the easy 200 CP for all of our characters on the party here. And Legram's a nice place to go and rest at, because it's only 100 Mira. The other places aren't, like, expensive to rest at. They're just 200. But you can save 200 Mira by just going to, like, some place like a Legram. So it's a nice place to go ahead and do that at. Anyways, back to the Courageous we go. I'm gonna save. And we should have just one shrine left. The new one that we didn't actually get to ourselves, but we found this one while traveling from the Courageous, I guess. That's just how it was, I guess. Travel to Ignis Shrine. This is our first time actually setting eyes on this one. We don't even have the chest here as a good example. Phantom Phobia. We did go through here. Like, as you can see, there's a chest here. I just didn't go over here. Because I was like, oh yeah, that's main story. Let me just go to that later. And, you know, that main story is right now. Let's go in. This is our final shrine. Well, here we are. The 4th Spirit Shrine. We're almost done. Let's keep it up. So we had the other one. We had the first one. This one's fire. Even though it looks very earth-like from the outside. This one should be fire. We did wind already with the very first one. No, the very first one's earth. I'm sorry. Then was wind with Sarah, that we used a lot of Sarah. And then the one we just did was water. So this one should be earth. Oh, look at this. We can't actually... Oh yeah, this is the first time we've been here. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I was about to say, ooh, something's going down in this one. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Yeah, we're ready. Is it going straight to the Proving Grounds, or do we have to go and fight that one boss before we get to the main area where all of it is? That's the question. Okay, it's open. Let's make our way inside then. Right. Okay. Yeah, this looks like you just skip the... Yeah. Ignis Shrine Depths. You just skip, like, the first sections, like the first half, like how you do with all of them. You do a first half, you fight a boss, and then you get to where the Zamorian ore is. But it looks like this one's different. Like I said, I was correct. I was correct in saying that this one was fire. I'm surprised that didn't kill. Okay. Alright. And Laura did level up, and she's... Right behind her should be like Reen, Elliot, and like Fee and Emma. So, any second now, all 4 of them should level up. Oh, it gave me. Did that give me finishing blow even though we were nowhere near? Death blow. I'm surprised that these guys can actually be death blowed. Level 110 for Reen, Emma, Elliot. Oh my god, I forgot about. I forgot to take out Millium. Yeah. Let me get Millium out of here. We don't need Millium here. Give me back my lovely little Fee. Fee's great. Not Millium. Fee. There's a difference between Fee and Millium. I throw so much hate towards Millium, but she's not a bad character. She's just annoying. But I'm just joking. Alright. I'm gonna Brilliant Spin just to end it. Unless we miss, like this one here. Alright. That doesn't look like there's anything over here. Is this something? What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? To advance, the lamp would need to be attacked using a field attack of a character of rank B or higher in a certain damage type. Hey, Reen is the one. Reen works. That's awesome. That makes things easy. Which one is it that it wants? Okay, that very first one. Okay. Look at this. Look at this enemy. Now that's a threatening looking enemy. Okay. Burst. You guys have a lot of HP. Oh, I wonder what they're weak to. Water. Oh, and also time and mirage. I think we can just normal. Oh, well, I didn't know it was gonna get its turn that fast. Ooh, it hurts. This enemy hurts. Ooh, we hit level 6 with Emma. Link level 6 with Emma has been reached, which is the final Link level that we can get at the moment for her. Maybe it's the max for the game, but back in Code Steel 1 when we would hit the cap, it would always increase every single time we went up a chapter. But who knows how it works in this game. Reen and Emma has reached level 6. We got Almighty Blow and Autocuria too. 110 for Fee and Sarah. Can't go that way, so we gotta find the little flame lamp. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. I'll Flame Dragon right in the middle. And I'll rush. I'll rush to fight. Okay. Where are we? Straight ahead, it doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, just a chest. Perfect. Those are the kind of dead ends I love. I'm getting finishing blows, even though we're not finishing them at all. It's kind of funny. Poor guy, he was confused and he just got decimated. We got level 111 for Laura. We got Fire Sepith 1000. I wonder if we got 1000 Sepith for every of the 4 main elements in each of the shrines. The last one we got water, and then this one was fire. Very suiting to the shrines that we just visited. Crits? Yeah, sure. Alright. Crystal Flood right here. Oh my gosh, that hurts. I have to S-craft with Reen here. We were actually gonna lose someone. Reen in particular was gonna definitely be killed. Don't worry, Reen is a CP monster. He gets CP like crazy, so that's not a big deal if he uses S-craft. As we all know when watching these streams, is like he just spams them. There's a hidden ladder over here. Purgatorial Flame. Not bad. Also, why am I running around with low HP? Okay, my breath from Ellie is not enough to get a low level HP. A low HP character to full. We just have too much HP. This is not Code Steel 1. We actually have way more HP than we did. Zero arts, but Reen doesn't really gain anything off zero arts. I don't have him built at all towards arts. Crystal Flood right here. I'm gonna try to do arts. It's gonna also try to attack. But both attempts are gonna fail. As we crit with Emma for 21k. Level 111 for Reen, Emma, and Elliot. Okay, we got 2 paths. There's a lot to do on the left side, so let's go. There's a lot to do on the left side because there's nothing to do on the right. Not even a chest. This is actually the way to go. But let's go ahead and do all this. See, Reen's a CP monster. We S-crafted not too long ago, and I could just go crazy. Lost Eden because we have 0 arts. Level 111 for Fee and Sarah. Go down here. Wait, what is this? Oh. Curia Bomb. Alright, double advantage. We got this beautiful Flame Dragon crit. It's all of them, I like it. I should have rushed. Nice Petrify. Okay. Fire Bell, that's a good one too. I don't have characters that just focus on one grid. I feel like in the Code Steel games, you don't really do those. In Trails in the Sky, you definitely did those a lot. You definitely made one particular grid. You might have grabbed a bit from like some other grids, some other elements, but you were generally making grids of one element. Alright. Is it strong enough to kill it? Yes. And then this one's confused. Good unbalance. Good damage on the crit. Okay. Now let's go the other way first. Okay, we got 3 chests. Machias and Emma. I could do that one. Whatever happens, Emma and Machias can always fall back on their bartending skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. Get it? The glasses on their face and also the glasses at the bar. Alright, I can do that one though. I just gotta bring Machias into the party. After we finish this. Alyssa and Sarah, that might be a little bit difficult, but I am leveling Sarah as we go along. So this should be a Sarah carry. Especially since she's like level 111 right now. Word has it that the Imperial Army has weaponized the karaoke performances of Class 7's instructor into a new type of munition. The Serenade. The Serenade. Okay. Immediately starting out with that, I see. Alright, Spirit Unification into hitting you. Into Azure Flame Slash. Good damage. Very good damage. That one's nightmared. Now he's confused. Let's leave him alone while we focus on the other one. Whoa, you're confused. Why are you attacking us? Well, not anymore, I guess. Okay. Level 112 for Laura. You got Carnage. What's that? That's new. That's new? That's very new. Did I mention that that one's new? Oh, it's one of these stat boosting ones. Strength 150, defense 150. That's so good. It can take out, I'm gonna lose a lot of attack. I mean, defense. Holy crap. But, my god, that physical strength is insane. This makes her such a huge glass cannon. But it's not a glass cannon like Fee is, though. Fee is like the biggest glass cannon in the game. Yeah, very much. Very much so. Alright, which one was it again? I needed to bring Alyssa and Machias. Okay, okay. So bring Alyssa and Machias. So just take out Fee, Elliot, or Laura, and then just do those. The bridge has been lifted, and there is now a ladder next to me. A shortcut to get back, I guess. And we go and we take it. Ah, dang. Hold on, are there any enemies back here still? Yes, there is. Let me do like 2 fights so I can get Reen's. I'm gonna try to get Reen's CP up a little bit more. Try to get it up to 200 so that way I could do my typical Spirit Unification S-Craft stuff. So this is gonna be a little bit difficult. These guys are really hard, so let's pray we can somehow outlive 5 of them attacking. I'm not holding my breath. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna not try to turbo everything. Okay, that's fine. And they're not gonna reach Reen. Okay, we got this. How'd you like your CP at 0? CP loss? Love it. I don't think CP does anything to... CP loss does anything to the opponent, but better them than us. Level 112 for Reen, Emma, and Elliot. Hey, and we also got a level up, so that's even more worth the reason to go back and do at least 1 fight. And we already got the 200 for Reen, so we're definitely good. And let's go ahead and rest up so that we can get our HPs and EPs back to full. And let's start this fight. Let's start the fight. It should be the 4th Magic Night. Well, here we are. There it is. Our 4th crystal of Zamorian ore. All that remains is to overcome the final trial, and they will be ours. And here it comes. This feels like... Oh. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. It got taken out. I think we're about to fight something more... way worse. What the... Did it just vanish? No. This was the work of... It was Vita. Are we gonna fight Vita? There she is, the one and only, the PlayStation Vita.
そんな怖い顔をしないでちょうだい。せっかくあなたたちの手間を省いてあげたっていうのに、私とあなたたちの仲でしょ。
Why, thank you. She's so kind, guys. She just took it out as a favor for us. How nice. Let's just get her crystal and get out of here.
ざれ言を。
今さらそんな冗談が通用するとでも、ユミルでエリゼたちをさらったけ忘れてはいないぞ。
ずいぶんと嫌われちゃったわね。
姉さん、どうしてここに？この地のことは私だって知らなかったのに。
私は正真正銘の魔女。だからこそ私は何でも知っているのよ。
Look at that, everything. Look how that's spelled.
半人前のあなたとは違ってね。
Well, typed out, I guess I should say.
この場所についても知り尽くしているみたいね。
あなたや長以上にね。そうね、エマ。せっかくだから教えてあげるわ。私たちヘクセンブリードに課せられた真の役目を。
What is this?
なんだこれは。
That's my line.
目くらまし。
いえ、違います。
何かが流れ込んでくる。
Memories, probably? A flashback? Yeah, flashback. That's Emperor Drakel's on the left. We've seen a flashback of Drakel's a couple of times already, so I should already understand who this is on the left. I don't know who the one on the right is. Well, I guess we'll probably find that soon enough. But this is what a crystal of that ancient magical ore looks like. The light from it is so beautiful. It's almost divine. Overcome the trial to find what you seek. The witch was right, it seems. This should grant us the strength to suppress that great calamity. Indeed, the final battle draws near. Ever since I first met that great knight, my fate was sealed. I will abide by it. But will you accompany me? You needn't even ask, Your Highness. I will be by your side until the day the goddess calls me to hers.
今見えたろ。以前にも精霊窟で見た記憶。
今回は私にも見えたが、あの金髪の娘はやはり。
Oh, it's a blonde-haired woman. Interesting. I don't... Besides Alyssa and Alyssa's mom, I don't know any other characters that were blonde. Well, the Lance Maiden is one, but I don't think that's what that is. Maybe, actually. That actually might be it.
姉さん、一体何をしたの？
My guess right now is the Lance Maiden.
ちょっとしたサービス
I
み
forgot
た
her
いなものよ。
name. We learned her name back in Trials to Azure, but I can't remember. That was a while ago.
本来灰のライザーであるリーン君にしか見えないものを無理やり見せてあげたの。250年前の獅子戦役。その裏に隠された真実の記憶をね。
獅子戦役の真実。じゃあやっぱり今の記憶は。
ええ、獅子神皇帝ドライケルス・ライザ
Yep,
ー・アル
as
ノ
I
ー
said, that was from Emperor Drakel's.
そして槍の戦士
I was
ラ
right.
ンヌ・サンドロット。彼らは
I was right on both accounts.
騎士と共に駆け抜けた。そして他の大いなる力との争いに巻き込まれていったのよ。
Leanne Sandlot. I'm pretty sure she had a different name in Trials to Azure, though. She's calling herself something else. I'm not quite sure. I can't even remember.
リーン君とクローンがそうであるようにね。
あの獅子戦役の裏で鬼神同士の戦いが。
バカな。そんな話は聞いたことがない。いえ、まさか。
あなたにもやっと分かってきたみたいね。大いなる力のかけら同士は運命に引き合わされ争う宿命。この帝国では激動の時代、幾度も同じことが繰り返されてきたわ。そしてその真実はやがて人々の記憶から消え去る。
仕組み。
待ってくれ、さすがに理解が追いつかない。
ちょっと理解するのは難しいかもしれない、ね。
Anytime we learn about the Xenogears, we lose our memories of some
でも仕
of
方
them.
がないわ。
Lose our memories of the
この
gears.
世界はそういう風にできているのだから。
まさかピーター。
そう、その巨大な仕組みと流れの一端を担い、それこそが私たち魔女の本来の役目というわけ。新米魔女と使い魔には初耳でしょうけどね。ババ様もあなたには負担をかけるまいと黙っていたんでしょうけど、使命の本質も知らないまま使命のために生きてきた私の可愛いなんてかわいそうな子かしらね。
ひどいよ、お姉さんなのに。聞いてた以上の佐渡っぷりね。
Don't worry, Emma, we got
前を
this.
向くんだ。真実から顔を背ける必要なんてない。
Exactly. We need a ring pep talk.
リン。
あら
That main character pep talk that just
俺も時々
inspires
自
the
分の真
party.
実を知るのが怖いと
We
思
all
う
know
時
the
がある。
one.
それを知ったら今まで通りの俺でいられない気がするから。でもそれでも絶対に信じられることがある。7組のみんななら、一緒に過ごした仲間なら、どんな俺でも絶対に受け入れてくれるってことを。
うん。私も良平だったことを受け入れてもらったし。
その通りだ。いかなることがあっても我らはそなたと共にあろう。リンさん、皆さん。
Mm.
ピータ姉さん、今私はようやく自分の気持ちに気づけたわ。
Uh-oh. Emma's ready to crit her arts attacks on Vita right now.
え
'Cause-
士官学院に入
That's
った
what she
のは
does.
あくまで魔女としての使命を果たすためだった。導きに従い、幼い頃から使命のためだけに生きてきた。そう言っても過言じゃないわ。けど今はそうじゃない。こうして巡り会えたみんなと共に自分だけの道を歩いていきたい。そう心の底から願っている。
エマ。
いい短歌じゃない。
それでこそ俺たち7組の委員長だ。
僕たちだって同じ気持ちだよ。
なるほどね。どうやら士官学院は思っていた以上にあなたを成長させていたみたいね。
姉さん。
いいわ。久しぶりに稽古をつけてあげましょう。あなたが魔女としてどれだけ成長しているか存分に見せてみなさい。
Look at those scary looking eyes.
踊れ踊れ、かわいい小鳥。主の仇を眼に捉え、爪を立てて牙を向け。
Let's see. What will we be fighting? It will go down just as easily as the rest of them.
グリアノス、まずい、離れなさい。
Oh, the bird's gonna be fighting. Okay. As your guardian, Griano's aura.
巨大化しただと。刺激する使い魔に膨大なマナを注ぎ込むサバントバルス。おそらく幻獣を上回るほどの力を与えられています。
見せてみなさい、エマ。その意志に見合う力をあなたが持っているかどうかを
皆さん、どうか私に力を貸してください。
We got this.
分かった。
任せるがよい。
And we have 2 overdrives? I thought we only had 1, so that works out even better. Emma gets to go immediately. Oh, Epiphany. Emma can now use a new S-Craft, Zodiac Rain. Let's see what that is. Whoops, wrong one. It's just a stronger version. It's just a stronger attack than her last one. Zodiac Rain. I don't know if it's instilled into her S break though. But I'm not gonna use it. We are going to Crescent Shell. Defense 50 with the Arch Reflect. I am going to Spirit Unification. And then just go in, attack, Azure Flame Slash. 31k. Resonant beat the 4 of us. I'm gonna Radiant Lion. They hit for 87k, Jesus Christ. Defended. Arch Reflex. Oh, whatever it is, you resist. Oh, you resist the normal elements by a 10%. But you're weak to the higher elements by 10%. Okay. That's fine with me. Anyways, on this turn, we're going to Overdrive with our Laura. Oh my god, it swapped our Link with Emma. Oh no, that doesn't work. That does not work out. That's fine though, that's fine. We got this though. Oh gosh, yeah, you got a normal attack. I can't just do free arts. Azure Flame Slash. It's Nightmared. Oh, well, not anymore. Oh, speed and arts attack real high up. Put that Resonant Beat back on. But hold on, let me fix the link. There you go. Resonant Beat, put that back on. Shiva's Breath. Oh no, that's not good. But Emma is right up, and she can cure ailments, so no big deal. The boss gets to go and do Bright Wave, just damages us, that's fine. I'm going to Overdrive. This is our second Overdrive. Okay. We got an S-Craft for both Laura and Reen here. Radiant Lion. Azure Flame Slash. I shouldn't have done that. That Zero Arts should have just been used for something better. Oh well. Resonant Beat again. Okay, that was a big heal. Oh my god. That was a big heal. Elliot, I'm gonna have to use your S-Craft now. Pick everyone back up and heal everyone back to full. Okay. Azure Flame Slash. It got some pretty big heals, so we gotta dwindle its health back to where it was. Slowly. $45k, heck yeah, and then the burn. That hurt. Luckily, ooh. Luckily, ah, dang, we could not burst because. There we go. Just to be on the safe end. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Just to be on the safe end, Zerum Powder my Elliot in case we need that CP. I'm gonna be greedy. And higher elements? Okay, we're gonna do it. Grim Butterfly, we're gonna be greedy. We're taking damage. We're gonna take the damage. Bright Wave, that's fine. I'll take all of it. I'm blinded, that's not good. Put an eye drop and it's gonna, because of the belt, I'll get my CP. Nice cut in, Elliot. There we go. I told you, it will go down just as easily as the rest of them.
よしこれで大丈夫。よし掴んだ。
Level 113
な
for
かなかの
Reen,
出来ですね。
Emma,
悪くないね。
Laura,
だね。
Beef hit 112,
また
and Sarah hit 112 instead.
倒したのか。
手応えはあったようだが。
なるほど。どうやら言うだけのことはあるみたいね。
Of course I can back up my words.
あんなところに。
It looks like it's barely flying.
だいぶヨロヨロみたい
This
だ
is
け
our
ど。
chance to just take this thing out,
グリアヌ
please.
スもしぶといわね。まだやるってんじゃないでしょうね。
I don't know why we let this bird go away all the time.
残念だけど、この辺りが潮時でしょうね。グリアヌスもあまりこき使っちゃかわい
Oh
そ
my
う
god.
だし。
We let the bird go away for like the third or fourth time. There were plenty of times where we could have just destroyed the bird. Like the bird gets real close up to us sometimes, and it's just like if we take out that bird, Vita it loses a huge part of her gimmick of being able to just spy all over the place and just go wherever the heck she wants because she doesn't have because she has Grianos there.
姉さん。
エマ、
Like I'm pretty sure she
あ
doesn't
なたの
need the
決意
bird
は見せてもらった
to
の。
spy and whatnot, but like the bird does a lot for her.
でも、分かっているわね。意志は貫き通せなければ、全くの無意味ということくらいは。
ええ、分かってる。私もこの内戦を通して自分の道を見つけてみせる。そして姉さんを絶対に止めてみせるから。
無駄だと思うけど、せいぜい頑張ってみなさい。
Eh,
最後の宝はこのまま差し上げましょう。それでは炎の祝祭日で。
the Inferno Rite. I've never heard that one before. Phew, she's finally gone. I'm curious as to what she was referring to in her parting words, however. Yeah, what's this Inferno Rite supposed to be? Just how much more than us does she know, I wonder? And about what? Huh. What an unpleasant woman. Well, forget about her for now. Let's go and collect the Zamorian ore. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, after I rest up. Let's go ahead and rest up. And save. And let's get the victory spoils. And this is the fourth, which means we've been to every spirit shrine we're able to visit. Yeah, there should be plenty to make Valimar's new Tachi. Now we just need to get this back to George and help him with his work however we can. Indeed, we'll need to contact Professor Schmidt to request his assistance too. Shall we hurry right back to the Courageous then? Yes. Ah, game. I would have loved if the game just took me straight there. To the entrance we go. And yeah, this shrine only had us going through one area, unlike the other ones where it made us go through two whole areas. Alright, Reen delivered the Zamorian ore crystal to George. Alright, looks like you've got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. You know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to get those trial chests. I gotta be sure to remember that. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is gonna be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valimar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure how we can manage by ourselves. Wait, I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. I might even have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Schmidt to come into play. Yep, We've got enough Zamorian for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although I can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well. I'd better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's, not easy to work with. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. It feels like you're working with a renowned It feels less like oh my god. It feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the Institute as soon as I finish sorting his work area out. You don't mind me helping out some more, right? Choosing to help George. Okay, will cause the main story to advance. All good stuff. Alright. First, let me make sure I get these chests. And obviously... we needed Alyssa and Machias, if I recall correctly. Let's land right back down. Actually, hold on. Go to Legram. Rest at a very cheap little hotel like this one here. For that 200 CP, so that way we could just go in and finish up those trial chests very, very quickly. And then move on. The less we're dealing with, like, side stuff like trial chests, the faster we could just proceed with the main story. 'Cause I'm really interested in seeing what happens. Can't really do that if you're just constantly going all this side stuff. I don't exactly remember where they were, so... Oh, okay, they're towards the end. I may as well just take the teleporter to the end and then just go backwards. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, I didn't think so. And then we immediately take some damage. That's not good. Where's that item I'm looking for? Just to ensure that we get out of here. Just smoke grenade this place. I took off Elliot, so we don't have a healer. Oh, we got Tira bombs. Okay. First, let's go on the one on the left. That's the one with Alyssa and Sarah. Oh, that one scares me. This is the one that scares me. But, like I said, this should be probably a Sarah carry. She's like level 113. But I'm obviously not using Sarah. I don't even have a grid on her. Okay, I was about to say, does she have a buff? She does. She has lightning charge. I'm gonna Northern Limit. Good damage. We got these side enemies out of the way. Cannot burn this enemy. Do we have an S-Craft with her? Radiance Arc. SSS plus. 200% chance to mute. Alyssa is very weak. So... if anything, just give this up and then Radiance Arc. Crit, 19,000. I almost said 19%. Almost killed it. But not quite. Alright. Blessed Arrow 2 can now be used. I love how we just used Blessed Arrow in that fight and we got it buffed immediately. Recovery set, area, medium range AoE, 40% chance to heal with a 40 CP gain. Became the trial. Bond strengthened between the two. HP and EP restored. I don't know what we got. We already had Adamantine. I don't know if we had Frost Edge R. I feel like we did. Heat Wave R. Refar we always had. We already had the Chronos. We had Fortuna and Shiny. Yeah, I think it was, where is it? I think it was the, Heat Wave R. But that's weak. Anyways, let's go straight to this one. Machias and Emma. This is going to be a hard Emma carry. These guys should be weak to water, right? Yeah. You could do that. You could. Are the AoEs and the other ones better? Yeah, kinda. I'll do one of these higher elements. This is risky because a lot of them are going, and I don't know how hard these guys are gonna hit. And there's an arts hitter going. I'm just gonna ultimate shot with Machias. Maybe I'll kill the mobs. I killed one of them at least. Oh my god, yeah. I had all reason to worry. This is game over. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can retry. They get to go first. Okay, the nightmare's bad. The nightmare is a problem. Couldn't flee. That's fine. No, don't dodge. Just take the hit. I didn't save before the chest, so I would like to... If I'm gonna escape, I get the successful escape attempt. Ugh, come on, Machias. I didn't save, so I would have to do the other trial chest. Let's see how lucky we get with their damage. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. My god. Everything was looking so good. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're gonna get a good play. One of them goes only. This works. I wish Emma went first and then Machias, because I could have just accelerated her. But it's fine. Doo-doo-doo. He still has an old S-Craft on. I really doubt I can petrify these enemies. Yeah, I cannot. I can lower the defenses. But we're arts attackers, so physical defense is not gonna matter. Just do this. Into ultimate shot. Not bad. Make sure ultimate shot is still going. Can I get this off? Or is it just... Should I just focus on doing the S-Craft? Yeah, let's just do the S-Craft. Let's not risk anything. A is the best we got. That's fine. Into Zodiac Rain. That's the new one, right? I hope so. Good dodge. Oh, I guess to go 3 times in a row. Luckily, nothing happened with us. 1,718. Can we throw a quick art attack out? Yes, we can. We can even throw the biggest one. There we go. Craft get Trinity Cannon S-Craft. I love how I was saying, you have an old S-Craft, Machias. What the heck? And he immediately gets his better one. It's a set-based S-Craft. That's one of the best you can get. It's XL too. Not bad. Random ailment 200%. Obviously the real best is the full screen, of course, but obviously set. If it's not full screen, setting based are the best. Alright, they can S-craft, all that good stuff. Yada yada yada. Let's go see what the new ornament that we gained was. I wish it would at least put it as new. Like, show it as new. I think it was Tier R. Yeah, it was Tier R. Nothing great, I gotta admit. Especially since the healer... My healer, Elliot already has Tiro on his Master Core. It comes with it. Anyways, let's look at that. Let's get the heck out of here and continue story. We did all the side quests and all that good stuff last stream, so we don't have to worry about any of that. We can just focus on main story for now, at least. Okay. With these characters, just in case I ever have to use them again, I'm gonna rest with these characters. I'll rest twice with those characters. May never know. Maybe I'll end up going through and getting some of the older trial chests. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I would go back to do some of the trial chests, like the ones I left in the other shrines. Those are the only ones that I didn't do. But, like... Man, all the characters don't level up when they're not being used. Like if you're in the support role, you get leveled up. But if you're like not at all being used, you don't get any XP. No levels for you. That's like, it doesn't really inspire much confidence in me to just go back and do those. Even if I can just trailblaze through them, they'll probably not too crazy about it. Anyways, oh yeah, we're going to George. Everyone has 200, right? 200 CP? Yes. Okay. George, let's go to you. I'm over here. Let's help him out. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Yep, all this stuff we already know. Yes, help. I'd be happy to. Ready now? Sure am. Thanks, Rain. With both of us here, the work will be done in no time flat. That sounds good to hear. They went about making the best looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Rower Institute of Technology, and then finally, and the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. How's the workspace, Professor? Bah! Not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited in our options inside the ship, this will have to do. It can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best of what you had, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. I gotta admit, I like this professor's hair. It looks pretty cool. So there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zamorin ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest, I'll have you know. Then again, the answer changes a little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. Just don't get in my way of work. Right. Anything you say. Well, so that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt. He's much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is. He and George seem to work really well together though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student. He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? I feel like Sarah's really easy to get. I agree with Fee. Working with the Zamorian ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. It's just like with every guy every guy, it doesn't matter what the age is, even like an elderly man like Schmidt here, she's just like, wow, he's kind of my type. And I'm just like, all right, Sarah, I feel like every adult out there in this world is your type. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. Sounds good. I'm very curious on the final design. Finally, work on Valimar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time came for the final battle. When the time for the final battle with Crow came. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call. It's Claire. Are you sure, Captain?
間違いありません。貴族連合による帝都の防衛線は先日西側に後退しました。その意味で帝都の東側、トリスタ周辺の守備はかなり薄くなっている状況です。
That could totally work in our favor. Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do. We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp. Yes, the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdallr, they don't have the time to worry about Trista, or it's a trap. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
ただ、少々気になる情報も入ってきています。帝都防衛に集中するため、トールズ士官学院の管理は貴族連合軍から離れ、現在は貴族の学院生たちに
Upper class students. Why the upper class students, exactly? I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way. Are we talking about all of the upper class students, or just a select number of them? The Order of the Lion? Of course, Patrick. Wherever trouble is when it comes to the Academy, for some reason Patrick is somewhere nearby. Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the Academy, but just what is he doing? And what's this Order of the Lion? I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook. Count Floral? I don't know what that is at all. Or who that is, I mean. Okay, so at least Instructor Makarov is still around and kicking and still being good. That's who I want to save. Instructor Makarov. Eris is taking part too? If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse. That's a little worrying. Dang, some elite units. Oh. But that means... Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days? Reen. I don't doubt for a moment that you are. But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no. Even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on the ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands. Thank you, Rain. I feel the same way as Reen does. Doors was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. Feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back. She is absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would just lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion. Don't you? Yeah, you're right. Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right? We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on to the very end. I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too. So do I. That's my goal. That's my goal. Save Instructor Makarov. I feel mint. I feel mint on that one. That's a lot of yes votes right there. I'm pleased to see that we're all unanimous. Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
ミリアムちゃん
I'm surprised Milliam cares. Wow, Milliam Claires. Wow, that would be a stupid trial chess joke right there. The captain, please. Won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us? We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us. When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all that I've done. I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
皆さん私もトールズの出身ではありますが皆さんほど士官学院を大切なものに思えたことはなかったように思いますすべてをかけることのできる
You can tell Claire just didn't. You can tell with that sentence right there, Claire did not give one single crap about the academy when she was younger and she was actually going to the academy. That's funny.
少し羨ましいです
Is that a yes?
2日待ちます帝都攻略においてトリスタは重要な拠点このまま放置はできませんその間に皆さんで何とか決着をつけてください
Thank you, Captain. If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was going to say yes all along.
何のことでしょうそれでは皆さんご健闘をお祈りしています次にお会いするときはぜひ内戦の終わった程度で
Thank you. Good luck to you too, Captain. Alright. Feels like an oversight that they decided to just move out of Trista primarily and go to Heimdallr, but I'll take it. Finally, Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa, and eventually it was decided that they would carry the mission on the same day a prototype of Valimar's new Tachi was completed. I thought we were gonna get Valimar's weapon after the Trista liberation. I felt like that's what this whole thing was definitely gonna end up being. Let's see the new weapon. George is up here to tell us that it's ready, right? Right? The operation will begin today at 1200 hours. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then. As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you. My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it. Thank you. We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all that we need. Yeah, you can't be too prepared. You can't be too prepared. Not this time. Incidentally, how goes the development of Valimar's Tachi? Exactly, this is what I want to know. The prototype was finished last night. There's still some work left before it's completely finished, but personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at. Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me. Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy? I love how Yusa just talks so much crap towards Milliam. I love it. Anyway, by the sound of it, he's always going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out. But I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you need it. Might just take you up on that, George. Okay, so it's not going to be done until after this operation, clearly. Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in without any regrets. Right. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. Oh, good lord. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. To advance, the main story speaks to it. I don't like that at all. Let's go to the shop. Oh, there's something in the game room. Let me check what's going on in the game room real quick. Here? It's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a little bit. Might help with my nerves. I probably only got time for one game, though. Who should I play? Wait, what did that say? Oh, no. It said something there. I think it said something that it's going to trigger something towards the end of the game. Hold on, let me save that. That's what that said, right? Let me go look at that real quick. Hold on. Let me make sure that that's exactly what that said there. Trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Barrier Heart. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. So, in that case, we might as well use someone that we did not bond with. So, we already bonded with Laura, Emma, Fee, and Elliot. And did we do Sarah? We did Sarah, right? Oh god, I don't remember if we did Sarah. I believe we just gotta do either Alyssa, Milliam, Machias, Eustace, Gaius. Man, I wish Sharon was here. I would love to see a special event with Sharon. I feel like it's only right to do it with Alyssa at this point. So let's do Alyssa. Like I said, we've already done the main characters I really am focusing on and really care about. So let's do Alyssa. I don't know if it's gonna be like Code Steel 1 where we gotta specifically choose one character to see the ending, like ending scene with, but if we get to see like everyone's that I get to actually do, like play with and do that special event back in Barrier Heart, then that'd be really cool. So I want to make sure I do as many people as I can. Force, that's big. I kind of am forced to do Force myself. Alright. I'm gonna do a 5. Bolt. That's fine. I'm gonna blast. I have a... It's gonna be big for me. I'm gonna go left. Oh, 1. That was not big at all. I should be able to still win, though. Yeah. Well, good game anyway. Still, I think I needed to play a game like this to let off some stress. I feel a little less tense now. Glad I invited you then. This operation is gonna be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it. Yeah, I think the same thing. Still, be careful, Reen. We might all be fighting together to take back the academy, but that doesn't mean that you and Valimar won't have your own battles to fight on your way there. No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance is mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first. Yeah. Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine. You think? I can't even count on how many battles I fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough now? Now I've got a prototype of Valimar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not ready yet to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not gonna lose to anyone else before I do. Of all that, and you guys watching over me, how could I? You're such a goof. But you make a compelling argument. I guess the only thing we can do is believe in the two of you then. For the final part of the operation, know that we'll be standing by your side. Let's go take back our home. Right. That should just be 100 link, right? Or is this special? 800! That's huge. That's huge. We got to level 4 with her. Cover and Audufellas or Audufellas. Okay. Where are the shops? Here they are. The weapon shop is this one. We went kind of broke when we did this last time, so hopefully this. Okay. Oh, we don't get new weapons. Okay. Like, obviously, for the characters that do get new weapons, obviously, go and buy them. There's gonna be a lot of my Mira that gets used up here, but gotta do it. I'm broke. Millium. Sarah's not joining us, so don't worry about Sarah. Dang, I gotta also buy defensive gear. Buy some for fee at least. At least. I can buy one more. Obviously, like I said, Sarah's not joining us, so who's the next one I would... Yeah, Millium. I like Millium if I'm gonna be honest, Millium. Millium's pretty strong. That's all I can do. I'm broke. I'm seriously broke. I only have 257 Mira. That's nothing. And I think it costs Mira to also customize the weapons. Professor Schmidt's still working away on Valimar's sword. Honestly, in my book, it's done. Just a prototype, right? But he insists that there's still something missing, which means he's gonna keep tweaking it. Which means he's gonna keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. That's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. You got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, Mira, and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I'd know. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it incomplete, I'm glad we've got that blade ready to go for this operation. Now everything's up to you, Valimar. And your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. And count on us. Nice. Okay, it does not cost Mira, thank goodness. Because I really... There we go. A lot of you materials just went down the drain, but I can't really do much about that now, can I? No side quests or anything? I hope not. Oh wait, these are the ones I already reported. Okay, thank goodness. Just main quest, baby. I love it. Just the main quest, that's awesome. Also, because it's going to be a while before we see Valimar's new weapon, I may as well just change the title of the stream. Like I said 1,000 times. And you guys will definitely see more of it, and definitely fully understand that I suck at naming things. Don't expect some crazy innovative stream titles or anything like that. I don't know why the tags always get erased. Always have to redo them. That's fine. It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given the ship. The Order of the Lion is the only thing that stands in our way. I never expected the Student Council President role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it. Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way. I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it. Immense operation. Ready to go, Reen? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar too. Valamar's already good. Yeah, unfortunately the defensive gear is pretty bad, but like I said, I can't really do much about it. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment, including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. 2 teams will be organized to carry out the operation. Sure. If it's 2 teams, at least let me make the teams. It should allow it, right? Hopefully they don't just give you a specific team on one side and a specific team on the other. Hopefully it lets me pick the team. Because then I could just pick like a Reen, Emma. I don't know, Reen, Emma, Fee, and then like someone else. And then the other team would be like Laura, Laura, Elliot, Milliam, and like someone else. Just make it easy on me like that. I typically use 4 characters, and I like to use Fee, so she's always in the back, and so she does have an orbment set up. Sadly, I mean not Sarah Lee. Sarah is unable to be used, so she can't be put here, but that's fine. The time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Right. Let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance's forces that will be there have already withdrawn, but some still remain, defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the Sodat station there. That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right. This is the first time we'll be able to see what the Zamorian or Itachi prototype is capable of too. After you've liberated Trista, Reen, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you. I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course. But this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat. Oh, Toa will be joining us in the fight. Okay. That would be 1 slot, right? Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight. I won't get in the way or hold you back, I promise. If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need our assistance from the ground anyway. Who better to overthrow Patrick Higharms himself than the president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely back to the academy, just so that way she can work her magic. Good luck, you guys. We won't let you down. Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep. I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot. After Group A's off to Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around in the back of the academy and charge in. Okay, so Sarah's going to be a part of Group B and Toa in Group A. I could just use them in place of another character because I don't have equipment on a 4th party member. As long as I get to make the team, I'm fine. I'll be happy with that. That'll make my life easier. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works. Not much freaking out about it. Not much freaking out about it now. And of all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for. Exactly. We've done all we can. Everything is in Adio's hands now. Oh, I feel a tingle running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air. One would think you'd be a little bit more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now all that remains is to go out of there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through. Thank you, Your Highness. Everyone, assume your positions. It's time to take back our academy. Let's do this. Toa has temporarily joined the party. Rin and Toa can overdrive with each other. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on an enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. A craft unique to Toa which inflicts the weak status for 3 turns. This makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increases the arts damage inflicted. Oh, so 50%. Oh, so arts attacks on the enemy will be an extra 50%. So if they're, as example, if they resist water by 40% and you weaken them, you essentially raise it to being 10% weak. Because you get the 40% weak being covered, and then the extra 10% being a stronger 10%. But obviously, like, if they're already like normal, then it's just 50% stronger. Okay. And then 1 star for the unbalance for everything I can see. Okay, I got you. That's pretty strong. Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B, led by Angelica. You know, Toa would have loved to be with Emma. Sadly, I'm not gonna... Actually, yeah, I am. Because Elliot's on the other team. And then, Milliam. Because the other team is gonna be like Laura, Fee, Elliot, at the very least, and then Angelica's in that front row. Yeah. Leave Alyssa to Laura's party. No. Yeah, Machias and Alyssa. We'll just take Eustace and... I see. Okay. Yeah. This looks fine to me. I'll keep that exact same front row too. Rin, Toa, Emma, Milliam. I'll keep this front row. I would not even touch these two. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't even feel like messing with Milliam's stuff. I don't really feel like doing that. This operation's bound to be the most significant battle we've fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. Might be better off sticking to just one link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. Yeah, and we did bring along Alyssa, right? So yes, Alyssa's amazing. In the liberation of Trista, you will only be able to use a single link partner during the Divine Night battles. Choose someone whose bonding event you didn't see in Barrier Heart to make the final event available if you meet all other conditions. Oh. Dang, I should not have played Blade with Alyssa then. I don't really need Alyssa. So, Alyssa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Elliot are out. Which leaves Milliam, Marcus, Eustace, Gaius. I'll do Milliam. I don't even know what she does in the links. Oh, yeah, and you cannot also do Sarah either. I don't even know what Million does in the link battle. I can't remember. Ugh. But it doesn't matter. We'll bring her along. I'm surprised you can actually select Sarah. I thought she was just gonna sit this one out, but I guess she's not gonna sit out the entire thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nice. Give me 1 second as I send the message to someone. It's kind of important. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. One second. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. It was just really important. Okay. What the hell? I suspected they'd come. Yeah. Everyone should have expected it, to be honest. Oh, Toa uses a gun. It's time. Let the operation begin. Right. You ready to go, Valimar? At your command. Bah. Let's see if you can pull it off. Take care, you guys. Wait! I'm detecting high energy readings from the starboard. Oh my gosh. I missed. Yeah. Is that a long-range orbital cannon? It came from that direction. That literally would have just killed us all. If the person who was aiming it was better, if he was a better shot, we would have all died. Like, that would have been it. That easily. Before we even got started. You'll have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky. We've seen those before. Yeah. Aren't they? They're the soul that Scarlet and Vulcan used. Yep. That's them, alright. These are just different colored, though. Ugh. This is gonna be tricky. It's our turn. Let's go, Valimar. Acknowledged. Go get him, Marine. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any farther. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel. The perfect marriage of strength and speed. This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're gonna be in big trouble. Maybe so. But their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly. Oh, it's a different design. Still the prototype, but still. Looks better, honestly. Use your new power well. Clearly, I'm going to be focusing on the smaller one first. Alright. Kestrel body. Yeah, let's start with the, try the arms, actually. Nice! Had a feeling. We did good damage to it, too. This guy can actually be taken out pretty easily. Alright, Milliam, what are you capable of? Physical immunity? That's not bad. It's not that great either, because it's just one time. I'll just be using you to attack, to be honest. 24,000. Oh, the arm was only 2 stars. Good lord. But luckily those orbs that we instilled are working pretty nicely right now. Oh, I should have impeded him. Yeah. This is where physical immunity is not that great. Because, yeah, I can be physical immune to one attack, but it's gonna be the big guy and not the one I want right now. Because I messed up. I should have impeded him. I'll just attack. It wasn't even much damage anyways. 23k, it's still enough that I won't be able to take it out, so... Luster Slash, 22,000! Good damage. And this is where we take him out. Or not. That's fine. That's what Milliam is here for. Alright, now we gotta try to find out what this guy's weak to. I'm gonna seal this guy. Sealed so he can't do anything. I'm gonna heal. Be safe here. We got one arm or the body. Let's go with the body since it's still. It guarded it. It's doing something, so I'm gonna impede it. Let me charge just to make sure. I always want to make sure I have a heal ready. I don't want to have my partner ready and there's no heal. The body was 1 star. Let's try the right arm. The right arm might be it. No, let's try the left arm. There you go. Geo Quake 19k. Heavenly Slash. I'll do Finisher because we're not going to get that level 5 bravery. No way. It's already over. Dang, we barely broke a sweat. Like, sure, maybe some of that might have been because of the Tachi, but a lot of it was definitely because of the orbs that we put on. A level 3 attack, defense, and HP orbs. Link level 3 with Milliam is almost 4. Ha! I tried not to be not too crazy with that little ha right there, because as soon as I said ha, it hurt my throat. What is that sword? You did it, Reen. Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. Bah, if only he were here. Professor? Where are you? Oh, forget it. Curse you. We're withdrawing. Rendezvous with their forces near Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir. Alright, that should just leave us with the academy students, the nobles. With Kestro and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Green stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. Good for them. Not good for them just yet, though, but good for them that they're back in Trista. To some degree. Trista, look at silent, nothing. No music, no nothing.
Eh, なんだか静まり返っていますが。懐かしいな。
Yep, this is where we spend a lot of our time in the game.
俺たちの。
And Sharon cooking us some food and everything.
そうか。本当にこの町に帰ってこられたんだな。はい。
ほんと久しぶりよね。シャロンやクロウもまだ帰ってこれてないけど、あと一息だね。うん。みんなもう一踏ん張りだよ。このまま一気に。
Bah, should have known it'd be you guys. Hey, it's the pawn shop guy. I forgot his name. Mitch, there you go.
無事だったんですね。
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this. Hey, it's Class 7! You're all back. Did someone just say Class 7? Wow, it really is them. If it ain't Toa too. Boy, am I glad to see you. When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could. But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news. I can't believe you guys actually made it back here. Looks like Mitch was right after all. I heard from Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon. He told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
どうやらクレア大尉経由で情報が伝わっていたみたいですね。
So, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy? Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
ありがとうございます。みんな、万全の体制で士官学院に突入するぞ。
Oh. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna save while I'm at it. We didn't gain any Sepith Mass, no we didn't. Okay. This is just saying, yeah, hey guys, get ready to go on up there and kick butt. Okay, we don't have the time. I thought going in there would have just spun some secret event that would have given us some AP or something. I doubt we can go and actually... Yeah, I didn't think so. Shop and stuff, even if I am broke. Would have been interesting to see what they had. Maybe they had some better gear.
Oh, 二人とも町の人との絆をずっと大切にしてましたから。
誇るがいい。
Alright. And where is Toa when it comes to strength? Her physical attack is pretty high. Not as much as my Millium, but she's up there. Her arch attack is 1750. That's pretty high. Of course, not Emma high, but still high. So she's a good balance. She's a good balance. She has good defenses too. She's pretty fast too. I would say she's just down the middle. She's not better than some of the best at what they do. She's not better than like Green or Laura or Emma or Milliam or whatnot, but yeah. Anyways, let's see what they have when it comes to crafts. She has the SSS full screen magic attack. It's not plus. Yeah, so it's a weaker S craft than some of the rest. Okay. Weakener, which we already know, weakens them for 3 turns. It also analyzes, that's what I'm trying to say, the opponent for 3 turns as well. She also has a really weak B damage scaling, magic set line medium AoE. Nothing to it, just damaging for B. That's pretty bad. The last one, Energy Rain, large range area recovery, 25% HP heal, and 25% EP heal. Okay. You also heal EP. That's pretty good, honestly. Okay. Energy Rain's really what she's good at. Honestly, I don't think anything else. Well, Weakener. That's right. Weakener's her best thing. I wouldn't really use much of anything else. I don't have Elliot on this party, so I would need that healer, though. Oh, she comes with some pretty good stuff. Okay. She comes with the Holy Breath, so that's already good enough. What is her Master Court? I can't really inspect it, but she obtains Sepith from attacks and crafts, which sucks. Really sucks. But I have that, don't I? Yeah, I have that myself. I don't have it leveled up, so I don't get to see what she's rocking with it. Or what level hers is, but yeah. Anyways, let's proceed with the story. Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen? This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Go in. Let's go rescue everyone, especially Instructor Makarov.
俺たち7組もここから始まったんだよな。
なんだか懐かしいかな。
Too young to get nostalgic.
鉄血宰相が狙撃され、テートが占領されたあの日から。
あれから2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないんですよね。なんだか随分と遠いところまで来た気がするわ。
士官学院を、俺たち7組の始まりの場所を、何としても俺たちの手で掴み取ってみせるぞ。
行こうみんな。
Oh! Let's do this. Let's not forget we got Celine here. That's a real party member if I've ever seen one. Hey, we've been waiting for you, Class 7. Patrick. And a butler and, oh, those two. The one on the far right that you can barely see, that's the guy who is in charge of the, horse riding club. And the girl on the far left just always feuded with Alyssa. She was classmates with Patrick too, so she was always annoying. Patrick T. High Arms. It's been some time, Schwartzer. I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make your way here. Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so. Oh, hello, Celestine. I am pleased to see you haven't changed at all, Alyssa. Ferris, you're here? I see quite a few familiar faces here. What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace. Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too. What do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care. Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well. Right, we're in. I hope Reen and the others are okay. I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance. Okay, that guy with the maid, and I'm surprised that the girl on the far left is on their side. She was always one of the good ones. She was the one in charge of the gardening club. She was always really kind to Fee. Oh, I don't know who the heck the one on the far right is, though. But oh well. If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica, our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florold. Oh great. It's you. Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust. So it appears. You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise. Edel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home. It's a shame Loggins and Allen aren't with you. Still looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested. I'm honored the strongest swordsman amongst the second years would say so. Oh, she was a part of the fencing club, okay. Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be. Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now. Then shall we begin as well? Very plain looking weapons. At this point I'm just so used to extravagant looking weapons. Oh no! You're set on fighting us? We are the ones entrusted with looking after the Academy after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed. Maybe. But the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting? We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me. We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing. We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for by virtue of that pride and honor, and we intend to find it by facing you. You're making headway into finding your answers. Let us find ours. You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you? Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're gonna take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do. We believe in our reasons just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we all came here. I would expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, or were we rivals? Celestine, get ready. As you wish, Master Patrick. They're linked up. That's a combat link. When did you start using that? I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Alyssa. I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course. And I won't hold back, Lambert. I would never ask you. If you believe you can shatter the will I have lovingly developed with Wickham? I still don't know how to pronounce that. With Wickham, I lovingly, go forth and try with all your might. We have our pride and honor. We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top. Marine Schwarzer? Bring it on, Patrick. Back to the other side. Then let the ball commence. Follow my lead, Sarifa. Sarifa? On the name of House Floral, we should not allow them to take another step farther. Of course, Master Vincent. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that maid. She reminds me of another character. I'm gonna post that on Twitter. It's almost reassuring to see how little you change. I'll give you all the support I can muster. You're gonna need to fight your best because we sure will be. Let's go, guys. Here goes. The show never back down. Okay, we're starting with Class B. I mean, Group B. Yeah, we have the perfect group in the front order. I like it. I don't know how strong Angelica is. I couldn't really inspect her stats. But I'll keep the link between them. Man, Angelica's design is like top tier. Like, I don't mean like her sprite, her model, but I mean her character portrait. Like, look at that character portrait. Whew. That looks good. I don't know. To me, that looks amazing. Anyways, we're gonna Dragon Boost. And let me Radiant Lion, cause I can. And that ends the fight immediately. Well, that buff wasn't needed for Angelica. We got an overdrive for the other team at least. Level 113 for Fee and Elliot. Craft Get for Gaius. Wild Rage 2. Self-support. You'll lose 50 HP to get 90 CP. That's insane. And S-Craft got buffed to the XL SSS plus set-based AoE. And got another craft, Hunter Wing. Set-based line medium-range AoE with Impede. Arts defense and physical defense down 50% for the enemy for 3 turns and 30% chance to unbalance the enemy. You got a lot. This is such a great song. Oh no! Why would you do that? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll protect her. Azure Flame Slash. Are we gonna end this here too? No. Alright. Crescent Shell. Get that 50% defense buff and Arch Reflect. And you're already casting? How nice! That's a turn wasted there. Nice dodge. Nice counter. Nice crit. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Angelic? Trails, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We're pretty far into the game now. I don't know if you played this game, but obviously, spoiler warning if you haven't played any of this and plan to. Honestly, I think I could just S-Craft and just end it. But let me buff her strength. Wait. Oh, wait, that's debuffing the enemy. I clearly can't read. But yeah, sure. And then we'll just S-Craft. I should demolish these enemies. I might leave the one on the far right alive. Yeah. Oh, and the butler. Counter. Can delay these two. Mainly this guy. Forget the delay. I'm actually gonna... Oh my god. S plus times 2? This could have killed him. Oh, yeah. That's basically his level 1 delay craft twice. Usis got Arc Blade, Magic set AoE, medium range AoE, Arch Defense down 50%, 3 turns, unbalance 20. And he also got a buff to his S-Craft. You finally get the SSS Plus. I think everyone has the updated S-Craft by now, I think. I'd like to hope, though, at least. Emma on your team? Yeah, she's kind of, I mean, Emma is literally top tier. This is not my main team because this, at this point in the game, it's kind of like we're split. So, half of the team I use is on the other team, which already fought, and then half of the team that's on this group is my main team. So I kind of split it up so that way I wouldn't struggle so hard. But yeah, the main team for me is obviously Rain. He's the main character. Emma for sure. Emma's actually broken. Laura, because Laura is the most busted character in the entire game. Well, except for Sharon, but she's not she's barely ever playable. And Elliot, because Elliot just has god tier heals and the best S-Craft in the game. So that's my team. Laura, Emma, Elliot, Rain. That's my main team. Ugh. Master Patrick. We did it. We did it. We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time. Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious? I fought with all the heart and soul of an equestrian? I don't know what that is, but sure. But it wasn't enough. This can't be happening. First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again? Patrick, if you're gonna always be against me, you're never gonna win. Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you have no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud. Damn it. You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend. Do you mean that, Alyssa? I almost said Emma. How does one even respond to such a thing? I'm astounded by your overpowering strength as well, Eustace. I always knew you had a bright future ahead of you as a writer, but you have just as bright a future in combat as well. Thank you. You fought well yourself, Lambert. I don't know, for some reason seeing Toa with a gun always cracks me up. What a splendid sight to behold. Hey, there's my favorite character, Makarov. Principal Van Dyke. Instructor Makarov. Makarov is like... I don't care what anyone says. Instructor Makarov is the coolest character in the Code Steel series so far. We still got Code Steel 3 and 4, but coolest character out of Code Steel 1 and 2 for sure. I don't know. Ever since he said that he was ditching work and being lazy and just doing the minimal amount at work, I was like, wow, this is the character. This is me. I thought you were all locked up. Instructor Makarov. I wish he was playable. Principal Van Dyke. This guy is huge. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from the inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to have your held up high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble. Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing? Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end. Wow. We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too. Hey, there's the rest. I always forget the vice principal exists. I always forget all about him. Angie. Oh, Beatrix. And Vice Principal Heinrich, too. No broken bones, I hope. We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time. Wow, they didn't give, like, nameplates for Beatrix or Heinrich. That's disappointing. That means they don't expect them to have as big a role. My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. Ah, what a tragedy. Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here. One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities. Oh, woe is me. There's no need to be so blunt, Serifa. Why in Adios' name do I have to watch this tomfoolery? Good on you for agreeing to, though. Oh, you're all here. Came for a look, I see. Nice work, guys. It seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek. Our champions have been decided. Well, what a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side, the battle of the wills has been fought, and the victor is clear. What will you do? Master Patrick. Extend the arm, of course. What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer? Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle? I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then. Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now. You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know. Taking back the academy was a lot easier than I expected it to be. We just steamrolled the other team on turn 1 with Laura, because Laura's just busted. She did one attack and ended the fight. I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel. Now all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest. Yes! Thank you, Patrick. We had people on the rooftop as well. Please, I'll have none of that from you.
ようやくここまでたどり着けたね。
ようやくみんなで学院に戻ってこられた。
I feel a bit sad. I wasn't able to actually even use Toa at all. She just got fainted, like, immediately.
トールズ士官学院がやっと一つになれた。
ええ、会長。行こう、みんな。あとは俺たちのかけがえのない毎日を取り戻すだけだ。
Oh! I gotta always do a little cheer every single time.
俺たちは全員で
Thank you so
当時
much
士官学院を
for
取
the
り戻
follow,
した。
Angelic.
学院生たちの声援はしばらくの間止むことはなく、誰もが士官学院の一員であ
At
る
this
ことに
point, I don't see there being
誇
too
りと
much
喜び
more
を感じなが
to
ら
the game, right? Like, Jesus Christ, we're so far into this game.
強い意志と明日への希望を抱くのだった。
This guy alert, that was, that's not this guy, that was, Dragon Quest. That was Dragon Quest. That's when you get an item in Dragon Quest. Oh, that's the end of Act 2. Oh, the art. That's it's made by the person who made this Gaia, the art, like the artist. But it's from NIS as well. It's from a game called The Witch and the Hundred Knight, which is my favorite game of all time. I gotta stream that game. The noise is Dragon Quest V. The noise is I mean that noise is from Dragon Quest 1 all the way to 11. It's like this they've been using the same item sound since like the first game ever. So, yeah, I guess it was in 5. Everyone's buns by 1,000 points. That specific one, that one was from 11. I don't know how 5 sounds like because actually 5 is actually the one um Dragon Quest V is actually next on my playthrough of Dragon Quest because I'm in the middle of doing an entire Dragon Quest playthrough, and we just finished Dragon Quest IV. I gotta stream Dragon Quest V, but I have some plans that I want to do. I want to stream a couple of games throughout October and a bit of September, more like spooky kind of JRPGs. So I want to see what I can find. I already have some games in mind, so but probably after like October ends, I'll continue. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll just finish Code Steel 3 and 4 and then do Dragon Quest, but I gotta finish this series. You're a big, big, big Falcon fan, so I have to come in and support at least. Oh, absolutely. I've been I've been streaming the Trails games since we started with Trails in the Sky 1. So this is literally which one is this one? This is the 7th game. We did Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Both crossbow games, both Zero and Azure. And we did Code Steel 1, and now we're on Code Steel 2. So we just got Code Steel 3 and 4, and then we're almost done. Eventually, I want to stream Ease 8, and then whatever other Trails games come out after this in English localization, or if I can find any fan translated ones, then I'll play those. But yeah, we're really freaking far into this series, so I may as well just continue it to the end, right? Code Steel 4 Schwarzer was my icon for years and your number one crush. I have something to look forward to then. I have something to look forward to because right now he's just very stereotypical main character. Nothing really interesting about him, to be honest. As of right now, at least. Like you said, he might be different in Code Steel 4 at that point, but we'll see. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything about Code Steel 3 and 4. Rush 2, Rush 2. We got to the final Link level 6 with Elliot. That's good. That's Almighty Blow out of tier 2. Machias, cover Anger. Usis, cover Anger. Oh, we're going to be here a while. Auto Blow. I'm going to try to speed up. Hold on. Almighty Blow and whatever the other one was. Threat. Gaius, cover Anger. Millium, cover Cheer. Sarah, Rush 2, Rush 2. Angelica, cover Counterattack. Alphen, I almost forgot her name. Cover Cheer. And there we go. And I got a rank up. Rank 8 2. Or a jacket 2. I think that's why I liked him. And Kirito. Regular protagonist syndrome. Oh, I get what you mean now. I don't know. Rain to me, he's cool. He's cool, but like I said, he's just a very stereotypical main character, so I don't really have too much of an interest in Rain particularly. If anything, honestly, the one who really stole, like, I wouldn't say, I'm not gonna say like I had a crush on the character or they stole my heart or anything like that, but Estelle from Trails in the Sky, that to me is the best character in the entire Trails series. She actually became one of my favorite characters of all time. She's like in my top 3. I don't know who takes my number. Well, yeah, I already know who takes my number 1. It was the art that you saw earlier. But Estelle is like my top 3 favorite characters of all time. So Estelle, she's right there. Lenheim is my main man now. I forgot who that is. You're talking about God, who the heck was Lenheim? That sounds so familiar. I can't remember. First chapter, Evolution Estelle, was your heart and soul. Literally, Estelle to me, especially in the second game, she stole the game. I don't know, she was so good. The story for the second game was just top tier, and then Estelle was just hitting hard on all like the emotional scenes and stuff like that, especially in the third game. Um, there's actually a scene in the third game. It's completely missable, but there's a scene in the third game where it's like young Estelle and young Joshua. Um, there's like a scene back when they first met, and that I don't know. I can't really remember the scene too much. I remember it's just Joshua being hard-headed and Estelle just presenting bugs to Joshua all the time. I don't know if you remember that scene or if you even played the third game, but that was one of my favorite scenes in the entire game because of the ending to that cutscene. And that's when I was like, Estelle, because before that scene I was like, oh man, Estelle's so cool. But after that scene, after I saw that scene, I was like, Estelle's the best. She's the greatest. Gun boy with the roses was Lenheim. God, I can't remember. I'll look it up. Lenheim. Oh, Olivier! You're talking about Olivier or Prince Oliver, whatever you want to call them. Oh, yeah. Literally, when I first played, when I was starting out, Trails in the Sky, he actually, to me, he stole the show. When I was first playing, Olivier stole the show. Easy, easy, easy. But then the more I played, it was just Estelle. So, but in the beginning, I was like all over. I was like eating Olivier up. Like everything, every scene he was in, he was great. He doesn't really play much of an interesting role in this game, sadly, or any of these games after Sky, which is kind of sad, but hopefully that changes. I'm so happy to finally be back and looking around. And thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I had to go look. I don't know why it didn't show up on my little feed here, but I see it here. I'm so happy to finally be back and looking around. I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us. Any Trails fans gets my sub? I'm honored. Yeah, I've been streaming Trails like non-stop. As soon as I finish this game, I'm definitely gonna take a quick break because, like I said, like that spooky kind of Halloween month is coming around, so I kind of want to stream like spooky, more spooky kind of JRPGs. So like kind of like Shadow Hearts, Parasite Eve, and stuff like that. I want to stream games like those during the entire month of October and probably a little bit of the month of September, because I don't think this game is gonna last me for the rest of the month. I think I should be able to finish this halfway through the month, if anything. But so I should be able to start like my early Spooktober, like somewhere like mid-September, and just continue it on to the end of October, and then I'll go back to Code Steel 3 and 4 by like November, December. But December is important because Dragon Quest Treasures comes out, so I might just do Code Steel 3, and that's gonna take a while, and then go to Dragon Quest Treasures, and then after I finish that, I play Code Steel 4. Because there's no way in heck am I gonna miss out on a Dragon Quest game. Because Dragon Quest is my favorite series of all time. So there's no way in heck I'm gonna miss that one. Oh, also, you'll appreciate this. I ported and modded Ys vs. Chosen Sky to work on my computer. and you'll have it at Taku. I also have it on my computer. I haven't played it in a while. I actually streamed it, and I streamed like playing it, messing around, and then I streamed the story mode, Estelle's story mode to be precise. I didn't stream the other story modes. I did Estelle's story mode, but that's really all I did with it. I haven't played it since. I have a lot to look up. Look forward to it, Taku. I really gotta practice, cause like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've been trying really hard to like, I really want to play like Melty Blood again, cause I do enjoy it. I do have fun with that game. But my God, it's so hard for me to just sit down for even 30 minutes or an hour, just practicing. I just want a combo doc like in my face. I don't want to take my time learning combo routes, going through YouTube, scouring for the best combos. I just want it in my face. I'm at that point where I'm just like, just give me the optimals. Give me the optimals off my 5A. Give me the optimals off of a reversal DP punish. Give me the optimal in a corner. Like, just give me it. Just give it to me. I'm like, I don't know. I'm at that point. I can't be bothered to look up anything anymore. I'll watch footage of gameplay after I learn how to play. You're a big Ys fan? 900 hours on the Switch Ys games? I haven't played much of Ys. I played Ys 9 on PS4. Well, PS5 actually. I beat that on PS5 when that game came out. It was okay. I didn't like how Ys 9 was all in one city. That kind of bored me. I have Ys Origins on Switch. I really did not like that game at all. Like, at all. I actually just quit playing the game. But I actually do intend to stream sometime down the line. I have too much I want to stream. But I do want to stream Ys 8 down the line. But, like I said, that's that's down the line. Who knows how far down that is. Ys 8 is the reason I might even get a PS5. Oh yeah, that is coming to PS5. I don't know what they'll be upgrading, to be honest. I feel like most games that get a PS4, PS5 upgrade either just get like a frame rate increase if it's not already 60 FPS, or it barely looks any better. I don't know. Thank you for pronouncing it as wise, or not pronouncing it as wise. I don't do that at all. You want us to help liberate the capital? I'm fingers crossed it drops a PS5 special edition. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna kid here. I want to say, except for Code Steel 1 and 2, maybe Ys 9. I don't know. I haven't really looked up Ys 9 stuff because I already have it. But at least Code Steel 1 and 2 and maybe Ys 9, anything that comes out of Falcom and it's a limited edition is really expensive down the line. Really rare. Like, I think getting a copy of an early PS4 version of like Ys 8 as an example, before the update of the fixed translation, I think it said, is like an expensive copy. Obviously whatever game shipped out after that upgrade they'll already have the update on it, but like there was something with the translation. I don't really know what it's about, but I don't know. As long as my translation is not as bad as Xenogears, I'll take it.
年をまたいでは戦況が長引く可能性もある。帝国西部は未だ厳しい状況だが、ノルティアとクロイツェンの両方軍が制約通り不干渉を貫くならば、
確かにまたとない好機かもしれないが、
以前お話ししたように自分たちは内戦そのものに介入するつもりはありません。
あくまで士官学院生として果たすべき使命をなすだけです。
I'll have to send you a photo of my Ease collection. Oh my goodness. My goal every year I visit my aunt. Anytime you visit your aunt in Japan is to return with Ease merch. So I sort of stockpile a lot. You know, that's kind of funny because while you're building an Ease merchandise, and I'm pretty sure you've made much better headway than I have. I have 2 collections. 2? 2, right? I'm looking back to make sure. Yeah. Making sure I'm not forgetting a series. I have a Dragon Quest collection. I'm slowly building up because I really got into Dragon Quest like heavy not too long ago. But oh my god, that game just took over me. I don't know. And I also have obviously being a massive Fate fan, I have almost every single Fate I have every single Fate game except for God, the one on PSP, Fate Extra. I have all of them in limited editions, that like the best limited editions you could get for them. I just need to get the PSP one, which is like the most expensive. It's not super expensive. It's like just $100, which isn't as bad as some of the other things out there in the wild. But like, yeah, Fate, a bunch of Fate merch and Dragon Quest stuff.
無論お前たちはそれで構わん。
皆さんにお願いしたいのは、いえ、トールズ士官学院にお願いしたいのは、とある場所の開放になります。
とある場所。
それは一体。
そこから先は俺から説明させてもらうぜ。
Oh, who's that? Oh my god, Lecter.
あなたは
確か軍の情報局の。
I feel like his model got an upgrade. I don't know. I feel like his hair is a little different. Maybe I'm just not used to saying his Code Steel model as much. You have 2. Ease and Suikoden.
あれレクターだ。
Suikoden is way too expensive for me to even try to attempt anything. Suikoden is way too expensive. If there's one Suikoden game I do want, it's Suikoden 5. Suikoden 5 looks like the best Suikoden game out there. I've only played Suikoden 1 and 2. I gotta admit, I'm not very interested in anytime I look at Suikoden 3 or 4. But man, Suikoden 5 just looks like such a great game. I gotta play that one. That's the one game I would own, if any of the Suikoden games. There's actually a fan-translated Suikoden game that's on the PSP that recently got fan-translated. So I gotta play that on stream one day.
2ヶ月ぶり。クロスベルから戻ってきたの？
Oh, he's back from Crossbow. That means the stuff in Crossbow is done. The tree and all that stuff should be gone, right? Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of. Okay, so the stuff in Trust to Azure should be done by now. That's good.
ちょっと待って。一区切りついたって。クロスベルで何かあったの？
Suikoden 5 is your magnum opus. That's the one I gotta play. I gotta play that one.
あのバカでかい木。消滅後の混乱はあったが。
I gotta try it one day. I just get very intimidated anytime I want to play Suikoden because, man, for me, it's always intimidating because, like, anytime I jump in, it's just like, there's 108 party members, and trying to play some of them and try to figure out which ones are actually good and which ones are not. That's always the hard part because a lot of them are really bad. Like, a lot of them aren't really meant to fight. They're more just to help your base. And you gotta siphon through a bunch of the bad ones to get to the good ones. So that gets intimidating for me. And it's really kind of annoying to play Suikoden without a guide. Because you miss so many characters without a guide. But maybe Suikoden 5 is easier than 1 and 2 to get characters. I mean, it was on the PS2 and way later down the line, so I hope so.
青の大樹
どうせ結社の連中もいろいろ絡んでたんでしょうけど
Yeah, so with this, Trost Azure is completely done.
クロスベルの脅威は去った。だが皮肉なことに、これでいよいよ。
それって
クロスベルの脅威が消えた今、東のカルバード共和国が動き始めるかもしれん。
共和国も現在経済恐慌とテロで混乱している状況ですが、クロスベルという獲物を前にして体制を立て直すのは間違いありません。
I have all 5 S5's French manga imports, Japanese import, 1 PS2 LE with the Japanese guidebook not sealed, which makes it drop in price. Hey, if I have a guidebook, I don't know, I unseal it because sometimes, I don't know, because of a friend of mine, I like collecting some, not a lot. My friend's pretty extensive into it, but for some games I like to collect guidebooks and just read through it. Some games I kind of really want a guide for. Like, I want to get guides for Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4. Soon I'll do that. Because those games are pretty annoying playing them normally. Breath of Fire 4 being one of my favorite games of all time, but my god, there's so much stuff that I missed. I need help. Sometimes I need to open it. I get that. It's a guidebook. I don't mind if it's a guidebook. I don't have anything sealed. I don't think I have a single thing sealed except for one game, but that's because I plan to play that game soon anyways. But it's still sealed up because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, you have a lot of like some expensive stuff. Just Suikoden 5, just the game itself with the box is already expensive enough.
その意味では可及的速やかに内戦を終結させる必要があるだろう。それが我々の急ぐ理由だ。
状況は分かりました。
それで私たちに解放させたいとある場所とは
You still have your old Kingdom Hearts guidebook? You hate looking at it? Yeah, that's not one game I would definitely buy a guidebook for because it's pretty simple. But I don't like you have more guidebooks than I do at that point. I only have one. I only have a guidebook for Parasite Eve 2. That's the only game I have a guidebook for. I saw it sitting in my retro game store not too far from where I live, and I was like, why did no one pick this up? They're insane. So I just bought it.
カレルリキューだ。
カレルリキューといえば
帝都郊外にある皇帝家の離宮だったっけ？
もしかして
はい、殿下。情報局の調査で皇帝陛下とエリゼ・シュバルツァー城とレーグニッツ帝都知事もご一緒です。
Elise Schwarzer. Okay, Elise and Marcus's father is with them. With Olivier. And I don't think Cedric's there. I think they have Cedric. But I don't know.
そうでしたか。
確かカレルリキューは帝都近郊にありながらも天然の地形に囲まれている場所。VIP を幽閉するにはうってつけかもしれないわね。
Ooh, sorry, I couldn't speak there. My throat was getting backed up. I happily give you a few of my duplicates since you collect them. If you're fine with that, I'll take one. I assume them all being JRPGs, that's okay to give. Literally, all I play are JRPGs, so that's really all I want. I don't really play much else. It used to be that I just played fighting games. 70% of the time, or 75, 80%. It's like 70 to 80% of the time, and the other time was like JRPGs. But now it's like, now it's been like 95 to 100% has been just JRPGs. I don't know. Until a fighting game comes out that I really actually kind of care about, I haven't been really caring or paying attention. And then kind of staying away from the community is it's healthy, I'll say. Not the greatest people to be around.
どうやら答えはすでに出ているな。
うん、そうだね。
レクターからの情報なら間違いなしだろうし、総流橋やルーレを解放した時と同じだね。
陛下たちをお救いするのももちろんだが、
学院の関係者は何としてでも保護する。
みんなありがとう。すまない。
Looks like we got our objective to save everyone. Save the last people.
たくましくなったわね。
ええ、眩しいくらいですよ。
アルフィン殿下、許可をいただいてもよろしいですか？
はい。Hey, you already know the answer.
アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて皆さんにぜひお願いしたいと思います。承知しました。トールズ士官学院総員、全力をもってカレルリ級の解放をお引き受けします。
Let's do it. Oh, to help out the FGO collection, I'll bring some FGO Wave Shorts cards I have that you can peek through. There's a few characters I don't really care for. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard that name in a while. I mean, sure. You're being awfully generous. I always forget that it feels weird to have because usually most of the people that come to watch are usually just people from like far away. So it's kind of funny that you're right there. I can't remember what the cards are though. I haven't heard that name in forever. Jesus. Those aren't the cards from FGO Duel, or are they? No, I don't think. I think that's something else. I don't remember. You only wanted Gawain and Gilgamesh, so yeah. Right now I've been it's kind of. I mean, last time I checked, it was cheap. There is a FGO Duel. It's one of those like board games that you can play, and they bring little figures with each series that you get. There's one that comes with like Oda Nobunaga, like a little miniature figure of her, and I've been trying to find that one, but I haven't been also trying to buy it immediately. But I guess I should hurry the heck up before that just becomes gone out into the wild and I'll never to be seen again. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war, and yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why? Here's the best cat, Celine. I wish we could pet Celine, but she wouldn't like that. Oh, hey, Celine. Where's Emma? Oh, I know exactly who she's talking about, too. That would be Dorothy. Yep, Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much. You have the Merlin series 1 from Duels. You love Duels. I don't remember too much of which came with which. I just know Oda Nobunaga is one of them. I don't know which series she's in. I don't know which one comes with what characters. I just specifically want her. I just want her. You have to bulk buy in order to get one character you want. Yeah, I know. I think they bring like 5. I think they come with like 5. 5 apiece, I think.
まあせいぜい楽しんでおきなさい。ビータとヘビが関わっている以上、ここからが本番のはずよ。バンダナ男と決着をつける前に悔いは残さないようにするのね。
Sure enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time. Oh, are we gonna pet her? Oh!
じゃない。あんたね。
I wanted to pet her ears, like her head, but that works too.
節操なさすぎるわよ。
What? Hey! What if Reen is into Celine? What if the person out there is not Laura, it's not Alyssa, it's not Emma, but Celine the whole time? Oh, this is gonna be that scene. Just like in Code Steel 1, you get to pick one character to have a final scene, a special scene with. I already know who I'm choosing. I wish I could choose. I wish I could. I wish I could choose Sharon, but you can't do Sharon.
それと、バリマールのところにも顔を出してきなさいよね。
You have volumes 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, I didn't even know there were 8. There were 8 volumes.
まったく、どうして私が猫じゃらまいし。
There's 10. Interesting. I gotta check them out. Maybe Nobukatsu is one. Maybe Nobukatsu's in one. Oh, or maybe Lanling. Oh, that'd be perfect. All 3 of them? That'd be fantastic. Although my favorite 3 characters, at least Nobukatsu and Lanling, are more niche characters, so I doubt it. I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be standing around here alone. And besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista, and after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night. Alright, so just like Code Steel 1, I'm guessing it's just going to allow us to choose one character? Or maybe it's like a bonding where we get to choose multiple? Oh. Hold on. Let me save. We're 56 hours into this game. What's the name of this? Oh, finale! The name of this chapter or act, whatever it is finale. Forward, relentlessly walking around. Oh wait. Forward, relentlessly walking around the academy in Trista. Is that the name of the act? Or the chapter or whatever? That's a interesting name for it. Okay. We have 3 people up there. Oh, that's the main quest, I guess. There's someone in the gymnasium. Can I only choose Laura? Because Laura would be the one in the gymnasium, right? Or maybe the rest are in the building. I already know who I'm looking for. But I feel like I might not be able to choose. Yeah, it doesn't look like I might be able to choose. It's gonna be Laura in here, right? Oh wait, this is Fee. Okay, there's Fee, but... Let me read what it says. Oh, it's not, there's nothing for it yet. Where would the rest of my team be? Wouldn't... Like, Laura would be in the fencing club area. Oh yeah, the literature... Yeah, yep. Okay, Student Union Building. Go up a floor. Although, Literature Club. Selena's here and Dorothy, but where's Emma? Emma, actually, before she ditched me. She went off saying she wanted to double check the old schoolhouse. Okay, yeah, I gotta go over there. Normally I wouldn't mind, but she left me alone with that creepy friend of hers. Hey, Dorothy's awesome. Let's see how awesome she is. Dorothy, get a hold of yourself. Goodness me. Sorry, I think my reunion with my beloved books has me a little too excited. Yet their sultry temptations pulls me back time and time again. I am powerless to resist. I just hope she doesn't collapse from too much excitement. Alright, oh, now I get to see where they are. I checked. I have Series 8 because I wanted Okada Izo, and I have Oda. You have Oda? She was in Series 8. Jesus! I thought she was in like 3 or 4. Just goes to show how much I wasn't really paying much attention to anything else besides Nobunaga. Alright, we're easily... If I get to choose one character, I'm easily gonna bond. I'm gonna use my special event with Emma. That's like easy. No Sharon! Guys, no Sharon, so sadly, can't choose Sharon. I would have chosen Sharon any day. But, oh well. Oh, so this is where you were. Checking up on the old schoolhouse? That's right. We've been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. It seems to have been largely inert since the day Valimar awoke. Well, that's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. I appreciate you doing this. So don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow, we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line. So for right now, you should try to take it easy. I suppose you're right. Well, at the very least, I'll stop by the Literature Club and see Dorothy later. She's been on cloud 9 since she got access to her books again. So I should probably go bring her back to ground again. Good luck with that. But now that you've mentioned taking it easy, I have a favor to ask. Could you meet me at our dormitory later? I want to take a look around, and I'd like to do so with you. Me? Well, agree to meet with Emma. I'd be happy to. I'll head over right away once I've taken care of a few more things. Thank you very much. I'll see you later, Reen. I have a few things to handle on my own, not the least of which being Dorothy. Okay, time to get things done. After that, I'll head to the dorm. Okay. Can't I just do it now? Let me save. Latest release was Gilgamesh, Enkidu, Ishtar, Ereshkigal, Quetzalcoatl. Okay, that one's the what the heck was that place called? Babylon, was it? That was a Babylon centered. That's a Babylon centered series then. Okay. I'm guessing that was coinciding along with the anime. I would have to guess, right? That was Babylon, right? I don't know. I'm thinking too much. I guess we go to the academy. First floor, sure. I just gotta talk to the others before I can go to her. Let's go to Laura, for example. Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Shut brain off. No thoughts, just cheering. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I can barely remember. I haven't I don't play FGO at all anymore, but it's been a while. So I'm a little bit out of the loop on like where everything was and the names of some things and stuff. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. I'm still waiting for our chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it will be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all of this is over, we'll get the chance. Green, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Huh? Sure. What's up? I was considering paying our dormitory. Going to the dorm. I don't know why I went. She said Emma said the dormitory, right? She paying a visit to the dormitory later on, and well, I'd very much like your company if you have the time, of course. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I promise Emma to go to the dorm? Go to the front. Go to the front academy real quick. Can I leave yet? I can. Go to the dorm real quick. Oh, we gotta do everything first and then... Okay. I think Emma's supposed to go to the dorms. Because that, I don't know, that sounds... that sounds weird to me. Emma asked specifically for Reen. Come meet me at the dorms. Sure, Emma, we'll go to the dorm. Then it's like, Laura, hey, I want to meet with you at the dorms. Like, yeah, everyone come to the dorms, and that just becomes a that becomes we're just playing with all the girls at that point. All right, let's accept. Of course, I'd be happy to join you. Excellent. I'm gonna spend some more time with Monica, but after that, I'll make my way to the dorm. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to keep my earlier promise now. I hate to keep canceling stuff like this. Oh. Ah, okay. You choose one person. You can't you can't be a player. You got I was I was thinking maybe Rain's not gonna be a player, but it's maybe like 50% chance it's gonna be like that, but the other 50% chance was like you're gonna do all the scenes one after another at the end. But let's go to Toa. She's on the rooftop. But let me save the game here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off the screen. And let's continue. Okay. Alright. Okay, they're just all together. That makes things easy for me. Oh, you guys are all up here? Hi, Irene. Hey, nice night, isn't it? It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out. Oh yeah, you're right. What of you? I love how the buildings are just they were just low quality 2D sided images almost. We're finally back here. Yeah. Gotta admit, seeing it again is making me feel all emotional. No doubt. Especially since unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival. You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Yeah, there's not much they can really do about that. I mean, Reen can do about that, not they. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you. Huh? What for? You guys have helped out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done. We should be the ones thanking you. Yeah, think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again. Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you? I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know? You shouldered the most responsibility on the courageous, the ship that carried us in our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us? Heh, like you even had to ask. We'll be right there with you. We would never abandon you after we've come this far together. Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's gonna mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here. That's true. Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by. And this time, I'm not gonna let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you. You sure that's even possible, Reen? I don't even think so. That's not gonna be... I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn. You're amazing, Reen. And if you see that you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck! Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute. Seriously, I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi. Yes. Let's finally see what the weapon looks like. Alright. Their conversation finally finished. Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valimar's new weapon. Okay. Alright. So, at this point, I guess we just go straight to the dorms, right? I would assume so. Take me to the park. Well, after... You probably gotta go to Valimar and then the dorm, right? Yeah. Okay. Valimar is all the way over here. My Xenogear is here waiting for me. Hey, Valimar. I came to see how you were holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
そなたらの影響を多少なりとも受けたらしい。皆で取り戻した大切な場所。せめて今宵は考えに浸るとよかろう。
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
損傷した記憶素子が徐々に回復しているようだ。部分的ではあるが、昔のことも思い出せた。
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
私が眠りについたのは250年と128日前。
That's a very specific, understanding.
以前の起動者はドライケルス・アルノールという。
Yeah, Emperor Drakel's, like we said. Wow. So it really was Drakel's, huh? All of our flashback images. I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
場の記憶と共鳴したのだろう。かつてドライケルスもそなたと同じく精霊窟を訪れた。そこで剣の霊石を手に入れ、帝都での決戦へ赴いたのだ。
So we're literally just following in his footsteps.
多くの仲間たちと共に。
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious. Self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're all doing this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he anyway?
合法来楽にして大前自弱と言うべきか。暴用としながらも大胆不敵。どこまでも懐の深い男であった。時に子供のような目をしていたがな。
Huh. He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
その必要はあるまい。
Huh?
目覚めてより、そなたのことは見てきたつもりだ。彼には彼の、そなたにはそなたの持ち味というものがあろう。それは、そなたの仲間たちにとってかけがえのないものであるはず。
Exactly.
自分が自分であることをまずは誇るがいい。
This time it's the Valimar pep talk. Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future, and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. However, there's Heimdallr. Oh yeah, it sounds like the Tachi will be done by the morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should be able to test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. I'm really curious on the design of that weapon. But first, we have a date night with Emma. We have a little date with Emma. Man, I'm just plowing down my water bottle. I gotta calm down a little bit. Alright. Well, I promised I'd meet Emma here. Should I head inside and wait already? Though? I think I'm kinda early. No, you are not. Returning to the dormitory and talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance. Yeah, we're good. I'm expecting an insane amount of fan service to happen here. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe it's just touching. Maybe it's just a touchy moment. That's how the first game was. It had a touchy moment. Sorry for being late, Rain. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long. See, look at that. She has a bear while I have the King Mishi. We have him on our shoulders. Isn't that so cute? Oh, don't worry about it. I just got here myself. I finished everything up then? Yeah, everything seemed to be in order over at the old schoolhouse too. And for once, even Celine was acting considerate. You don't say. Being here like this really feels like old times, doesn't it? I made so many fond memories here in this building. I can't even begin to count them all. Yeah. Hey, seeing as we're already here, you want to take a little walk around inside? I'm curious what state we left things in. Aren't you? That sounds like fun. That's Emma's room. There was pink sheets, clearly her room. And this is Rain's room for sure. More cleaner than I had expected. I would have expected the enemy to have just rummaged through our stuff, gathering any sort of info out of us. And just destroying our stuff because, you know, we're the enemy. Back then, I never would have imagined that Crow was an Awakener, or that he was working with Mishi from a bedtime of all people. That makes two of us. When I think about the trial we had to pass, it's hard to believe he did something like that alone. It really makes you wonder. I mean, we had his help when we did it too. His determination must have been incredible to take on something like that by himself and come out the winner. And I have a feeling he'll take us all on him by himself too, if that's what it comes down to. If we want to bring him back home with us, we'll have to show him we're even more stubborn and determined than he is. I think we can match him point for point as long. Oh, let me read that again. I think we can match him point for point on that as long as you're there. And as the witch responsible for guiding you in Valimar, I fully intend to see everything through to the end. Thanks. I'll be depending on you.
Lin さん、私は魔女として生まれて本当に良かったと思っています。そうでなくては使命に導かれて士官学院に来ることも、7組の皆さん、そしてリンさんに会うこともなかったと思いますから。
I'm really glad you did. With all we've been through, if anyone besides you had been guiding me, I doubt we would have come as far as we have.
嬉しいです。そんな風に言ってもらえて、私はずっと魔女としての使命のために生きてきました。幼い頃からずっと、その本当の意味すら知らないまま。ただ、それを果たすためだけに、私の人生はあったと思います。
Emma.
ですが、リンさんや7組の皆さんと共に苦難を乗り越える中で、私にとっての使命は少しずつ変わっていきました。魔女として鬼神と機動者の運命を見届けるだけではなく。
Yeah, she knew everything way before any of us even knew what the heck was even going on. So, she was way ahead of us.
共にありたい、あり続けたいと思えるようになったんです。最高のクラス7組の一員、エマ・ミルスティンとして。
I'm happy you're with us. You're always looking out for us, doing as much as you could and supporting us in more ways than we realized. I doubt Class 7 will be what it is. What it would. Oh my God. I doubt Class 7 would be what it is now if you hadn't been a part of it. So I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you for sticking it out through all the good and the bad.
お礼を言うのはこちらの方です。私が委員長として頑張れたのは、 私がそう荒れたのはいいえ、リンさんが私を受け入れてくれたから。
She's tearing up. Emma, the only reason I feel like I can fill the shoes of an awakener is because I have you to guide me. When I first found out what I had to do, I was confused. I didn't understand what was going on, really. But with you by my side and showing me the way, I started to feel like I might be able to really do it after all. Emma, Emma, I love you. I can't believe you actually said the word. I never thought Reen would confess. No matter what fate has in store for me, I've decided I'm going to face it head on. Because as long as I have you with me, I know that whatever the challenge I can rise to meet it. Will you stay with me? I cannot believe Reen confessed. I thought this was going to be one of those series where it's going to be like, yeah, the MC just dodges and slithers his way through all relationships through some crazy, stupid reasonings. But no, well, he actually... He went in. Oh my god. Mishi! Mishi, get out of the way.
姉さんやパパ様も驚くかもしれませんね。私が選んだ道は魔女としては未熟極まりないでしょうから。
Maybe not, but who cares? We're old enough to make our own choices, and even if the path is a rough one, I'm ready to stick it out. Mishy's keeping the game PG. He just wanted to get in. He wants some of the love too. And that was our night, with quotation marks, with Emma. Your bond with Emma has been strengthened, even though... Oh, I thought it was already capped. Okay, we got an achievement. Inseparable. So like I said, every single time you get to a new chapter, the cap always raises by 1. So we shot her straight to level 7, which is the final... Since this is the final chapter, this is the final link. I'm not actually linked up with Emma as my primary character, but... I mean, hey, if I link up with her, I'll have whatever this is. Overdrive 2. Ooh. I should get that for Laura. I got another achievement. Witchy Woman. I guess that one's to get the scene with Emma specifically there. It's now snowing. Now it feels like it's December time. Alright. There's the weapon. Ooh, all green and yellowish, very fitting of Valimar's design. This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valimar and new Tachi from Zamorian ore. Bah, of course I was. It's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arj in length. Its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. You're the least qualified person on this entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor. It sure was a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's Instructor Makarov. I'd heard you were once a student at the Rower Institute of Technology, but I never connected the dots. And that's how I preferred it, too. Oh, that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose not to stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. That's probably the best compliment you're ever gonna get out of this guy. Oh, I couldn't possibly... I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or it won't get through Or it won't get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend years working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. That's why I love Makarov. He's my favorite character. Still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zamorian ore. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsman would make, though. But oh, let me read that again. That was bad. It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsman would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. In my head, my image of the sword was a glowing kind of sword. Oh, there it is! I wasn't fully wrong. Wow. They're resonating with one another. They sure are. It has a little bit of a glow, so I guess I was right. How beautiful. It truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valimar. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, alright. I think we finally have a chance. Feedback process with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You think this will do the trick? Yep. I had high expectations, but this shattered them. Selena's so adorable. I don't know, when Celine has her head held high like that, she's just so cute. Look at that face of hers. Just give her a nice little pet. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done... Wait, what? Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Rain. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Something wrong with that? All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete. Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go get everyone. The fated moment has finally arrived. The current time is 0630 hours, or I guess I say it. Everyone should gather here at 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier, too. Right. Oh, we're gonna dress up in something? Let's see. Let's see what we wear. I'd love to wear what we wore in the festival. I doubt that. I would guess more military uniforms, right? That's us and everyone we recruited. I hope we recruited every character. I did my best. Good. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov, we leave them in your capable hands.
了解です。
承知しました。任せてください。
Student of Thor's Military Academy. I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Drakelos, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. I ask you to consider what the world he refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with others, opening up a path, and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
皆さんに空の女神と獅子神皇帝のご加護を。そしてどうかご無事で戻ってきてください。
Oh!
巡洋艦カレージャスおよびトールズ士官学院全学院生皇帝陛下および囚われた方々を解放すべく。
See my line right there. I'm the one who says, "Oh." Reen can now use the S-craft Termination/Dawn. This is obviously when you're using Valimar. That's to be like 5S damage, right? Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 arch per hour. Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwarzstrock barrier and Trista, moving into formation about 100 south from Heimdallr. Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. All Lobo engines are operating normally. All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command. Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Olivert. Indeed, there's been no word from Father either. They probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic from there from what I've heard. I've asked Mitch to try and get in contact with Taval, but I'm not banking on him succeeding. That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. There's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right. All we can do is make the best of our current situation. Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. You've still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind? Well, hopefully no dang side quests, please. Oh no. No. No side quests, please. Now that you mention it. Toa, no! Toa or their new request for stick. Toa, say no. No. No side quests. I hate that. I hate side quests. And I especially hate it when you know you're at the end of the game and the game gives you like they give you side quests still. Like, I'm at the end, just take me to the end. There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up. Please be like 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Monster extermination. Oh, there's 4. That's like double. That's double what I wanted. We got 1 monster extermination. Easy. That'll take like 10 minutes. Another monster extermination. Yes! Another 10 minutes. Another one! Oh my god, they're all monster extermination requests. Thank the heavens. Let's start with the first one. Where does it want us to go? East Celtic Highway 3, near a cliff in the north. What? East Celtic Highway 3. Yeah, sure. Huh. I think we can handle these. Right. None of them seem like they would take too long. Exactly. That's why I like them. Whether you do them or not is totally up to you, but getting ready for the final battle should be top priority. I know you've gotten the hang of reporting to Prince Olivert, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just send the report to me. This might as well be the last chance you have to get your maintenance done on your ordnance too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will. Thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. Okay. Got that dang right. And the finale. Forward. Relentlessly. To advance the main story, speak to Toa. This is the last time during the story that you will be on board the Courageous. Oh. So everything else is just main quests after main quests until the end. Okay. After beginning the operation, it would no longer be possible to take advantage of its facilities or visit other towns. All quests and sub-events will also disappear, and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. While you have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. Okay, so I'm glad it said this at least. There is another opportunity to buy items and stuff, just much later down the line. Okay, obviously, what are you talking about, game? What other team would I want? The broken Laura herself, Emma, and Elliot. That's the best team. And then bring Fee, and then Sarah. What other team would I want? Would I really ask for? Anyways, guys, give me a quick second, one more time to just get water. We have at least 1 more hour left in the stream, so I'm completely out of water. So let me go ahead and refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back super quick. Hold on. BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to have to BRB twice. But I was out of water. And I need that, especially since I'm not 100% fully cured of my sickness. My throat still is pretty bad. Sometimes it acts up, but sometimes it's pretty good. I've muted myself any single time I had to cough, but it hasn't happened too many times, thankfully. Alright. It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kind of surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy. Valimar's new Tachi has been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say that we have everyone when there's one of us missing. I didn't even think of that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has this special energy no one else can bring. But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So, thank you, Reen. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you. I think you're giving me too much credit. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be a part of that team, but so are you and everyone else. Oh, Reen. I should have known you would say that. Yup. I think if anyone deserves this, I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Green, would you be willing to accept this? Emblem Master Court, what's that? A Master Court? That's right. The principal gave it to me. He said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. That's exactly what I've done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you. I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. I can't quit here. Not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home, and only then we will really be on board and say we have everyone on board. Right. Okay. I almost forgot. I'm absolutely broke. But there should be like new weapons and stuff. Oh, actually not at all. There's no new weapons. Okay, that's perfectly fine with me. That makes me not have to worry too much about having to get Mira and spend it. I spent all that money on all my teammates just for them to not even freaking do a single turn. Quite literally. We have everything level 3 on Valimar too, right? Yes, we do. Valimar's already all set. Honestly, we're pretty good. Did we get any new accessories? I feel like we did. Besides the obvious Master Core, which I'm about to check. No, I don't think we did. Alright. Emblem. Damage received down as HP drops. Decreases damage up to 80%. Jeez, already at level 80. I mean at level 4. Chance of triple advantage encounters, 60% chance. Only when the user is the active character. And it gives some really good stats to almost everything. Literally everything. HP, EP, strength, arts attack, speed. Even arts defense and defense. They're a little bit less, but they're still high. Not bad. This is really tanky stuff. The lower damage, the lower HP you have, the less damage you take. It's not too bad, I guess. I mean, isn't Machias have the exact same thing? Oh, it's the opposite, where your damage goes down when your HP is high. Okay. Well, let's start doing these side quests. Our operation today is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. We gotta work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay? I will, I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back. And we'll be dragging Crow with us. Okay. I believe in you. Together, I know we'll be able to make it. I know we'll be able to make it back to the academy. All of us. All right. Okay. You can now travel to Trista using the Courageous. Trista Highway 2. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Go to Legroom so that way we can go ahead and rest up for the free easy 200 CP. May as well get my easy buff, right? Just simple as resting. Return to the Courageous. East Celtic Highway 3. I'm guessing it's in between here, right? I would have to guess so. Oh wait, East Celtic Highway. Over here. Go to Twin Dragons Bridge and then go backwards. It'll get you there faster. East Celtic Highway 3. The monster is where we were hiding out last time. These enemies are so weak that they run away from us, except for the big enemies, because obviously they can't run away. Alright. Let's see how strong we are. I mean, we have... I already know how strong we are. What am I talking about? Alright, it gets to go first. A single attack? Okay, that's interesting. I thought it was going to do some crazy, powerful AoE. Spirit Unification into attacking. I'm not gonna S-Craft immediately because we have 2 Zero Arts. Lost Eden. Oh, this guy has a lot of HP. But either way, Emma's the real hitter here. Boom, 43k. Termination / Dawn. Oh, that's an S-Craft even out of the battle too. Oh, this is new. Let's see this. Oh, baby. 35,000 with the burn. Not bad. And Laura's broken. She does double damage first turn. Just S-Craft. You might actually kill this thing. So this thing has 63,000. Everyone else was hitting 35k, somewhere around there, except for Elliot, because he's not really much of a hitter. Watch this. 63,000, guys. Watch this. Watch how this ends. 80,000. And that's without a crit. That's just a 25% attack buff, not a 50%. And no crit. She's busted. This character is busted. And speaking of busted, Laura's Master Court has leveled up. I even got an achievement. Laura's Master Court has hit level 5. So now she gets the strength 50%. Now she... Speaking of busted, now she becomes 25% stronger for 5 turns of the start of the battle. And when she gets low HP, she gets 5 turns of strength 50%. And attacks and crafts can deal critical damage at a 10% chance. Generally, wow. She's so busted. And obviously, your Master Core levels up, which means you get base stats increase, and a lot of it goes to strength because this is a strength-based orbment. Master Core, I mean. She's busted. And a really good one, Elliot has hit a level 5 of his Master Core. Now he gets Holy Breath, so I can take that off of him. Now he heals for 3 times the amount, which is awesome. And he begins the battle with 20% HP recovery for 5 turns. And arts affect a wider area by 2 extra spaces. That's freaking good. Level 113 for Sarah. It's 11. You gotta stream. See you around. Take care. Enjoy. If I don't get to talk to you again, I'll see you at Otaku. Take care. Easy quest and a Zamorian shard. Is it gonna be like Coach Steel 1 where you gotta get the shards to get the ultimate weapons for the characters? Anyways, board the courageous. Go back to Legroom. Let's rest twice. Okay. So we rest twice to get our 200 CP back. And, let me not forget Elliot. I can take off Holy Breath R and I can put something in place here. I'm not quite sure exactly what I want to put here, but we'll have to see. I'll even take something that just to raise his HP and defense. Because I really, when Elliot dies, that's a problem. When Elliot dies, things are bad. Because if anyone else dies, Emma's there to revive them if like Reen or Laura die. But if Emma dies, you know, Reen, Laura, and Elliot are there to fix that up. But if Elliot dies, it's like, oh crap, stop, everyone stop what you're doing, get Elliot back up, get his CP back up to full, gotta get this back going. Gotta get Elliot back on his feet and just get the fight back on our side. But so I really want to make sure he's set. But if I take this off, I'm gonna lose 600 HP. That's the tough part. But sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. I'm not quite sure what I want to put, to be honest. I don't really ever attack with Elliot, I gotta admit. I actually more just spam resonant beats and crafts and S-crafts with him. So, I'd like to focus that. So I would like to focus his survivability. So maybe I could just put like an HP ornament. Probably. Considering the way I play Elliot and the way, like, you guys have been seeing me play Elliot, I don't think I should really focus too much on art attacks and all this crazy damage-based stuff. I just gotta read what some of these ornaments do again. I did Zeus gem. Most of them I already know what they do. It's just a matter of asking myself in my head, do I need any of this as I'm going down? I'm thinking of just taking the HP 3. I probably gotta buy the third. Yeah, I do. Alright. Anyways. Let's go to the Courageous. Let's go to the Orbital Factory with George's. And he's gonna talk about the shards, right? Hey there. Busy getting ready? There's not much time left until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do, if you need anything you need to do, do it now. Well, one thing I need to make sure is my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Reen. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that. It's a shame there isn't any Zamorian ore left. I could have made good use of it. Hey, buddy, I got one. How so? Well, remember how I was using it to customize your weapons earlier this year? That was the most I could do at the time. Making Valimar's new Tachi gave me tons of practice on handling Zamorian ore. So at this point, I'm confident I could do more than customize an existing weapon. I could make a new one from scratch. Really? That sounds amazing. The more powerful weapons we have, the better. Unfortunately, though, we used all of the ore you brought back, and I do mean all of it. I don't even have the tiniest fraction left to play with anymore. If you had any, even a few small fragments that I could put together, I'd be able to do it. But as things stand, if you only need fragments, I actually do have some. You do? Awesome. Well, as soon as you decided what you want me to make with it, let me know. I'll be here waiting. It's valuable stuff, though, so make sure you think long and hard about what you want to use it on. Man, that Zamorian ore Tachi of yours is one hell of a project. Still, I promised Crow I'd make it back at Aurochs Fort, and I wasn't about to let him down. But where's my part in all this? But that's where my part in all this ends. It's all up to you now. You've done more than enough already. Thank you, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I've got no doubt you will after all you've been through. Well, I've got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins. But if you need a bit of an Arcus checkup, I can play doctor. Alright. Oh, there is no HP 3. I probably gotta find it. Probably one of those things you gotta find. I already do have some... Oops. I do have some fragments so you can make for the weapons. Can you do it? Is this where you do it? Ah, yes it is. Oh, you need 4 shards to make an ore, and 1 ore makes a weapon. If I get 1 per boss, I would definitely work on, clearly, Laura's weapon, because she's just that busted. And she gets an extra 10% crit rate. That's insane. And there's a 10% chance to feint the enemy, too. That's pretty good. It's not going to work on bosses, but it's pretty good. Reen just gets crit increase. That's not as great as Laura, where she gets some feint increase as well. Some feint to her weapon. Alright. I'm not crazy about getting all the Zamorian ore. We didn't even do that in Code Steel 1. My main goal is to just, you know, finish the game. If I can do it without it, I'll do it. Oh, wait. Take off Holy Breath R for HP 2. Alright. Go to Saxon Mountain Path 2 for my next monster. No! Once the operation commences, monsters will become a fixed member and the story will advance. Yeah. Continue preparing. Jesus. I'm glad the game asked. Saxon Iron, that's a rower. In between here. It said Saxon Iron Mountain Path 2, right? Yes, it did. Alright. Stay on the path and you won't fight any enemies. Alright, the boss is laying in the middle of the road on this side. There it is. It's just a soul dab, what the heck? Oh, well, it's just a giant archaism. Goes first. Beam arms, defense down on all of us. Don't worry about that. Do not worry. Spirit unification. Okay. That's not good, but it's fine. And of course, oh, I should have just let her attack normally. And S-Break adds more delay than if you just did it normally. This is with the 50% buff, by the way. And she might even crit. 109,000, no crit, by the way. 109,000! Oh my god. She's insane. I don't even have to do anything crazy. Just attack with Emma and it'll end. Holy breath. Out of charge. Thank you for the EP. Beam arms, it doesn't matter. Emma's gonna end it. And this just helps guarantee it. 38k. Good job, Emma. Good job, Laura. Good job, Irene. Good job, Elliot. Level 114 for Laura. Her Radiant Spin got a buff. Nice, I use this a lot. Radiant Spin is now large range, and it's now S plus damage and 50% chance to feint the enemy. Nice. Zamorian or Shard gained. And of course, go back to Legram. Rest up. That way we could go ahead and go to the next fight, fully prepared. I don't have too much Mira. I gotta be careful about resting and using it all. That should be fine. The next one wants me to go where? Nord Highlands Northeast. Like this way, I would guess, right? Oh, I just realized they got their settlement back to where it actually was. Okay, are you over here? Oh, in that area there. Go over here. The boss is all the way up there. I see it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. So when you do S break, it's 61 delay. I want to see how much it is when you manually input it. I know it's supposed to be less delay, but I never actually looked at the math. I never looked at the numbers and realized just how much. Next fight. Boss goes first. It mutes some of us. It's just arts. That does not matter, especially to the two people that got it. I have resist mute on them, on my arts attackers for a dang good reason. Laura's gonna get a crit? Well. Well. "4S plus, Jesus. Burn 300%. You know what? I have to test this out. Okay. I have to test this out. I have not hit this boss. I have not hit this boss. I'm gonna skip Elliot's and Reen's turn. Actually, with Elliot, I'll just do like a defense HP regen buff just to be safe. But my question is, will Laura instant kill this boss from full HP? I don't even know what the boss's HP is. As you can see, on the left side, question marks right there. We don't even know. The last boss was 178,000 HP, which is a lot. Let's see. This is a Laura with a guaranteed crit. So this is why I'm so interested. And I realize my tactics are all messed up, but let's not worry about that now. Like I said, I'm gonna Resonant Beat. This is not gonna buff strength whatsoever, and besides, Laura comes with a 50% buff, so yeah. So we'll apply this. As you saw, defense and HP recovery. Radiant Line. Let's see. I'm gonna skip the animation. 155, and she instant killed the boss! Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura. He is busted. If you don't think Laura is a good character by now, you're out your mind. Alright. The Master Court Criminal, which is Reen's Master Court, has hit level 5. Oh, that's Emma's. I'm sorry. Now she got Purgatorial Flame, which is the best fire move you can get. Now she has a 90% chance to crit with her arts, which is insane. And 30% chance to inflict Nightmare when she attacks with her arts attacks. And reduce the delay after fire arts by a half. Ooh, I should start. That's basically a fire bell. That's pretty good. Level 114 with Reen and Emma. And Emma got a buff to her Aster Flare 2. Now a magic attack with a S-class damage. Large range AoE, 50% chance to burn, 50% chance to confuse, but it cannot unbalance the enemy. Elliot got a buff. Got a level 114, and so did Fee. Quest, Nord by Northeast. The Morian Ore Shard. Back to the Courageous we go. Back to Legram we go. Back to the inn we go. And then back to the Courageous after our second rest and go straight to the next Monster Extermination. This is exactly what I wanted Monster Extermination boss fights as my side quest, because like those are so quick and easy. Like that's exactly what I would want out of my side quest. Something fast, easy. Emir Valley, deepest area. Okay, that one's gonna take me a little bit to get to. Isengard range. Or is it over here? Oh, it was here. Okay. Let's go. Alright, no crits for Emma or Laura, but there's a potential chance. There's a 15% chance to crit. So let's not worry about that. Nice bravery hit. Termination / Dawn. Green hits 35k. This boss is weak to fire, and we have Purgatorial Flame now, and also it's Fire Bell, so the delay after she uses it, she gets to go again pretty fast. But Laura's going, and she probably is not even going to have a turn. Let's be honest here. So the delay is 61. Oh, so I guess it doesn't matter if you S break or just S craft manually. I think it did in Sky. Maybe the crossbow games, but I didn't really pay attention in those games, to be honest. This is the only time I really looking at the numbers. Yeah, it looks like they just removed that entirely, I guess. 104,000. 64k from Emma. And the Master Core for Reen at level 5. This is perfect because everyone hit level 5 Master Core right before we moved on to the main quest, which is awesome. And now we get 15 CP per enemy kill, which is insane. And 3 CP every single turn for Reen. And a new ability has been gained where you restore CP when your HP is low to 200 once per fight. That's actually a real clutch move right there. And Fee has hit level 5 with her Master Core. She got Chrono Burst. She got 6 turns of speed, 50%. And now, anytime she hits someone with a physical normal attack or a craft attack, she delays them by 5. And attacks and crafts can deal critical damage at a 10% chance. Pretty good. Level 114 for Sarah. She gets a buff to a craft called Flash EX. S plus damage, set face, medium range AoE, 50% chance to seal, 30% delay, 30% chance to unbalance. And Zamorian or Shard gained. And that's pretty much all of them. Obviously, I'm going to myself willingly choose to patrol the area that is new to us. For whatever chests and stuff, you know, whatever orbments we might gain, money, all that stuff. Good work, Green. Toa, what are you doing on the screen? I bet you weren't expecting me to show up, were you? I can access that computer from in my chair. Normally you'd report to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't get in contact with him, I'm going to be the one listening to your reports today. I mean, Toa, you're literally right next to me. Oh, I see. In that case, 14,000 mirror for completing the quest, thank goodness. We're now rank A1. I really doubt we're going to hit A0. It'll be my first time I would ever have hit the final rank in any Trails game, if I did. But A1's not bad. We received Rebellion Master Core. I have to check that out. That should be everything. There's still time left until the operation scheduled to start. So let me know if you have anything else to report. I will, thank you. Let's check out the Master Core that we just earned. Rebellion. Begin battle with stealth, which is something Feed likes. For 1 turn, begin battle with strength, attack, strength and arch attack, and speed raised by 25% for 2 turns. I don't know, nothing on this orbment pops out to me. I'm okay without it. And let me fix my... Oh my god, what the heck is this? Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need... I don't need to rest at all. Like I said, I'm willingly choosing to check what's in between here. Because there's anytime you unlock a new area, it's really important. It's really a good idea to go through and see what is on the path to the different towns. That way you can go and just, you know, gain whatever new items and whatnot. Get stronger, gain some levels, all that good stuff. Alright. Obviously these chests are done, opened up, but we could not have progressed past up to the bridge. So we're going up to the bridge right now. And now this is all new territory. So let's go ahead and look around. A U material, and oh, I must miss a U material. I almost missed a U material of all things. And then over here, this enemy's not even running away, so this is actually a pretty strong enemy. And I got 4 of the shards. I don't know why I'm not, and I didn't know why I didn't even go and get Laura's weapon. Ooh, sorry about that. Not too much that I did not get to explore. A whole left area that I did not explore. I mean, that's all completely empty, so I might as well check that out. Triple advantage. My flame dragon. Get all the unbalances. No finishing blow, come on. No, Laura. All those crits. We're just crit city. Okay. Double advantage, Jesus, look at all these enemies. First, just to speed this up. Level 115 with Laura and Emma. I'm not gonna go out the highway, but I'm gonna expect what's here before I move back and check the other area. Okay. Got a little circular area here. There's a chest here, but let me make sure I take this enemy out before it gives me a disadvantaged fight. Alright. Just one-shotting enemies. That's what Laura does. That's what she does best. Alright, level 115 for Reen and Elliot. 800 Sepith Mass, I needed that. Maybe later we got like stronger weapons. I mean, we already know what the strongest weapons are because we can craft them. Maybe we get like defensive gear, like to buy in the upcoming item shop that it said that we're gonna see. Maybe not. Kinda doubt it, but best to be prepared, right? Nothing in this area. We'll go left first because there's really nothing over here, and it leads to the far right side. It's gonna be hard to get the advantage on this enemy. Ah, dang, as I said. Yes, the unbalance. I can rush. Didn't kill it, but it's okay. There you go. Level 115 for Sarah and Fee. Chest here with Action 3. I don't build Fee at all, or any of these other characters, but I was about to say, if she already has Action 2, I'll give her Action 3, but I didn't even see it, so I'm not really worried. Okay. 4, 2, 3. Okay, 5, 4, 6, 3. Yep. Okay. Let's see what's down here. You can easily take this guy out, Elliot. I don't think Laura was the slowest character in our party, but now she is. Because she's going 4th now on everything. our big guy is hiding a monster chest behind him, which contain always the best sort of stuff in the game. You guys are weak to fire? Yeah. If I can delay them, that'd be awesome. I delayed one, and this one missed. Perfect. I probably should have bursted, but it doesn't matter. Purgatorial Flame is... Oh. You do insane damage, but it's like to pretty much one person at that point since it's small range. Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm so used to everything being stronger just being bigger radius. Just do Flare Bomb. If Elliot doesn't kill them all. Alright. Monster chest time. Three of those snakes that we saw earlier. Okay. Nice, good job. It's already over anyways. Easy. And because we killed 3 enemies, that's a lot of CP gain, and that's also extra turn, so that's 3. On top of the gladiator set, that's even more. We got Hades Orbments. I don't know what that does. First offensive art each. Oh, Emma, this is big. Emma, this is massive. Emma, this is insane. Take off this Mirage Bell, put on Hades. Jesus. You already get an innate 25 plus art attack with this, which is pretty good on its own. But then you deal 2 times the damage on the first art attack you do, which is literally the opposite. It's the opposite of the domination that I use on Laura, which is what makes her one of the things that makes her so busted on top of her insanely high strength. And the insanely high art attack that's on Emma is just going to be brought out. Oh my god. Jesus. This is exactly why I choose to explore these areas. If there's a new area, check it, please. Okay. Level 116 for Laura. Alright, we gotta move on to the next area. I will be doing a bit of extra fighting. We're in the finale of the game, so any levels that we can get now will make a huge difference at the end of the game. Like I've said thousands of times, I really don't want to go through. I don't want to go through a lowy boss fight moment where I just struggle and struggle and struggle, or go through a Prison Sky the third and final boss where I just struggle. I don't want to struggle like I did in those 2 times. So I want to make sure I'm good. My link with Laura has hit level 7. Perfect. We got Overdrive 2. That's really good. I forgot about the link levels with Laura, so that's even perfect. I'll hit this one. And hit him while he's taking a nap. Alright. Going backwards. Let's go forward. Okay, so this is the last area we have left to explore. Hopefully there's one more monster chest here. No! Hopefully you have one. I saved that. Hopefully you have one more monster chest to be able to get here. Those are what really just buff us up. So if we can get them, we can get one more at least. That'd be awesome. Even if it's nothing I won't actually really use. Just the fight, getting the XP from it and stuff is gonna be really valuable. Just like this level is. Every level from here on. Level 116 for Reen and Emma. Nothing in there. Let's go up top and see what's over here. No! No, come on. There we go. Struggled on that one enemy there, but hey, we got it. We got this. Guarding an equipment chest, that's interesting. Got my advantage. I'm gonna burst. Oh, lost Eden. I would not have bursted if I saw he had 0 arts right after. 116 for Elliot, Fee, and Sarah. Old Terra Cannon. That's like the strongest space you can get. That's the strongest space that you can get. My space is coming from enchantment here. Just leave it. And I think it was a regular altar cannon anyways. It's not gonna give us any side effect bonuses, which is the sad part. Oh, so it's snowing in Trista but nowhere else. That doesn't make sense at all, but we will not think about it too much. How is it in the... I don't know. How is it in the west side? It's snowing? Not the north. Not the center. Not the east. Like, I want look at this map, guys. Oh, I can't pull up the map here. But I'll show you guys the map. Like, this doesn't make sense. I don't think it's just on the east. I mean, Trista's just on the east, the west side, I mean. It's not higher or lower than anything we've been on. Like, at that, if it's snowing here, North Highlands should be really in snow. It's probably our last fight. So let's make sure we get the unbalances that we can. Get the bravery points. Master Core for Sarah has hit level 5. She got Ragnar Vortex. She recovers 20% of the damage to her attacks and crafts as HP, and now she also recovers 2% of the damage as EP, and she gains evasion 10% up just for having the Master Core equipped. All right, and the regular item chest in the end with 300 of every Sepith. Nice. I might need that, so that's good. We got one last enemy before we proceed on out of here. There you go. Get those bravery points. I love it. Okay. There's some stuff to break, so may as well. Nothing in them though, but we checked at least. And back to Trista. Before I forget, go to George and make that weapon for Laura. customize Zamorian ore for Laura's weapon. I got an achievement. Forging the future. Nice. All that battling gave us some pretty good Sepith. Now we're back to, some pretty good Mira. Now we're back to normal. Somewhat normal. We're in the 70k, 80k, but I'm not gonna say much about that. There's nothing really to modify my orbments. I would have bought an HP 3, but it's not even here. All of this is stuff that we've already seen in the shop. So, yeah, I think we're good. Go to the bridge and let me rest up in the, I don't know what floor that was. The deck? I don't think so. Yeah, it was here. We'll rest up here, and then we'll go to the bridge and save. We already reported everything, so now we're just commence the operation and we get this all started. Although, because of the time that we have left, I definitely will have to continue that later. And obviously, I have no idea how long the cutscene, like I don't know how long we're gonna be able to save again. Like last time I remember, I was like, yeah, we got like 15 minutes or we got 10 minutes left on the stream. I don't think it's gonna be too long. We can save in like less than that maybe. I remember the cutscene ended up taking me 30 minutes. So like I'm gonna save it here before I go over the time and make my throw already pretty bad. When I should be resting a bit more. But obviously I need to get my content out. I don't know. I wanted to stream, and I hate that I could not have been able to stream for like a week and a half. So, anyways, we got this out. We made a bunch of progress today. We got super strong, especially Emma, even Laura. Jesus. Look forward to this going up on YouTube. So I'm gonna start to upload immediately after this ends, of course, like I always do. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed. I'm going to be ending the stream here, like I said. So I'm going to go ahead and see who is on at the moment to go ahead and raid them. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoy, like I said. And how do I say? Let's look for who to raid next. Let's make sure that that's who are we working on? Who are we going to raid? Ah. This is going to be a funny stream. This is going to be a funny stream to raid, guys. So, everyone knows how infamous Breath of Fire 5 is. Well, RPG Fancom is streaming Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. So, if you know just how pretty awful that game is, then here you guys go. I'm going to send you guys to RPG Fancom, and I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know when I'm going to stream. I cannot stream tomorrow because I'm working all day. I might be able to stream the day after tomorrow, like for the like an afternoon stream, but I have to check. I don't know what my schedule is at all. But definitely check my Twitter. I'll always let you guys know. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy, and I say hello to RPG Fancom from me. Take care, guys.